Hey, what's going on, guys? So, welcome back to another episode. Today, we are going to be doing episode one of a create a club career mode, and we're going to be doing a custom career mode with, as you can see here in the game screen, you can see that the club is actually done through the uh, FIFA mod manager using the FIFA editor. And it is a custom club. All the players are um, auto generated, so there are no real players in the club. Let me show you guys the FIFA mod manager. Okay, so I am running the FIFER's mod, and you can see here. Jump into the display capture here. All right, so I am running the FIFA mod manager, and you can see here the mods that I'm actually running, and I've also created a custom mod with a badge for, as you can see here, the avatar of the channel, and that actually gets incorporated into every aspect of the game. I did create a tutorial. You can find it in YouTube. So let me just jump into the YouTube channel here real quick. If you are interested in also creating your own badge, here you will see that how to add a custom club badge. I did create a little tutorial for that, so you guys are welcome to look through that video. So with that in mind, we are going to be doing a career mode based off of that club that we just created. So I've already started doing sort of the first preseason tournament, and I've also think I've played one game in the actual season, and we are playing in the Championship League in England, and you can see our club here. We don't have very many players, but we do have enough to create like a team one, team, the main team, and then the second team, and a couple other players. I think total we have look in here. Let's look at the squad hub, so we can see we got a total of 24 players in the team, and we do have pretty much about maybe two of every single one position, so we could have the team A and the team B. Because of the fact that we don't have a lot of money in the budget, we don't have very many players to to put on loan or to buy. We started the club with 10 million, and most of the money has gone into buying youth staff or youth scouts. We've already sent one of the scouts, the only one that we can actually buy. We sent them out to England, and that was actually to buy a defensive player. That was actually part of our objectives that we had. So we needed to sign one player to our youth academy and assign him to a defensive position. So we were able to do that. And you can see here under the youth academy. Let me switch back over again here. All right, so you can see here in our youth academy, we have the Taylor John was the player that we were able to get from the scouting, and then this other one here, Michael Brown, center back, right back. He is our homegrown talent that we originally get in the game. We did get other players in here, but they were pretty much trash, so I ended up releasing them, and these are the only two worthy players to keep in our youth academy. So what I've done, I've actually changed the youth staff to to look for technically gifted players in England, and that he's going to be out for like 9 months. Also, the global transfer network, there were actually no 5 stars, so we ended up firing every single one of our scouts that we had there, and we did hire one other one, so Jaden Baxter, and he is available to look for players in England, or anywhere we want. We don't want to sign him yet because we are still in the transfer window, and we want him available to be able to go anywhere in Europe or in the world, to look for any players that we're trying to get for our club. All right. So with that being said, that here we still have a net loss, like of the profit minus 11 million, and we do have in our transfer budget 6.72 million. I think the only player that we've actually purchased in the team so far has been, let's look in here. So it'd be Gerard Braithwaite. He came from Everton, and he cost 1.3 million. And right now, what we're interested in is trying to maybe sign another player with that 6 million, maybe not break the bank. Now, the only one that I would actually spend the money on would be the Mukuku from Borussia Dortmund. He's actually currently worth 7 million, but unfortunately he is not available to join the club. Like he shows that he just recently joined the club, so he won't move again. But when you get closer to the transfer window, or when the transfer window actually closes, he will become available for you to buy in the winter transfer window. So if we don't buy anybody before the transfer window closes, then we'll try and attempt at buying him. I have tried to buy Tengai, and every time I not even buy him, just get him on loan to play in our club, he won't go to our club. Apparently we're not good enough. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to add a couple more players in here into the search, into our transfer search bar. Some of the players that we are interested in getting. One is going to be Liam Delap from Manchester City. He's 18 years old. He's a striker, youth academy player. So we're going to add him. I think he's worth like it shows 1 million. Yeah, 1.1 million. Okay. The next player that we're going to look for is going to be for Amad Diallo. He's going to be from the Manchester United. And again, we don't need these players because technically we already have a fill of the players that we currently have at our club. But if we don't get them in this window, what's going to happen is their prices are going to increase as their overall also increases. So yeah, so he's worth 3 million. Oh, he was actually on our list already. All right, so the next one is going to be also Vanderbilt. He is goalkeeper. Martin Vanderbilt, 19 years old, from Genk, and he is another kind of like a wonder, not a wonder kid, because I think his overall only goes up to 84. So, but still, he's pretty decent goalkeeper, as with since you do have dynamic potential in the game. And the other one is gonna be Mbaba. He plays center back and center defensive mid. Mbaba. I should actually put the first name, Noah. Hopefully he's in here. Ah, because I'm actually spelling it wrong. Mbamba. And still, I cannot find it. Let's just go for the last name. All right, so he's not showing up. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look him up real quick on the list here. I'm using the FIFA career mode database, which is in FIFACM.com. And let's see here. I actually thought that he was like a bargain player that you could actually buy. CDM. Yeah, he should be actually on the list here. Mbamba. And he plays for, let's see, we're gonna look for plays for the Belgium League, actually. Belgium League, Club Brugge. Let's see if he's in here. All right, so in here. I thought it was the Super League. Jupiter. The Jupiter. Jupiter Pro League. That's what it was. There it is, Jupiter Pro League, and then we said it was the Club Brugge, so we'll see whether he's in here or not. And he's 16 years old, so I'm not sure whether he's going to show up or not. So no, so I don't actually see him on the list. But he could have also gotten picked up by another team, so you know, because of the fact that the transfer window already started. So let's look at it one more time. Nah, he actually would have been here already. So no, he's not in there. All right. But I think that's fine for what we have right now. So all right. So we do have the teams already. Also the on the team sheets already divided. We have so we got the A team, the B team, and then we got another team sheet for training. These are the guys that still need training, and you know, so you can see here we got a couple got like 66s. And actually, what I did wanted to do with this training team was actually put all the players that were like here. We got Baker. He's a CDM. He's a 15 sharpness, so he will put him up top. And then we also got the other goalkeeper that he's actually not training, which is Andrews. All right. Other than that, everybody is pretty much like I'm rotating them between this one and this one here. So, you know. Let me just look through here real quick. All right. So we are in our second game of the season. We've played 2 already. We've actually played one of the matches, the first round of the Carabao Cup against Lincoln, and we've played also Coventry. Or no, we didn't play. We played Cardiff City in the first match. So this is our second match of the season here, or second match of the season, third game, because of the Carabao Cup. All right, so playing Coventry, and we are playing with sliders, and yeah, it's supposed to make the game a little more difficult than what it was, or what how it is originally with the everything is set at 50. All right, so I think we're good. Even that color there, like they're like light blue. I think it would still be pretty distinct. So I think we should be all right. And I'll try not to skip a lot of the things in there so you guys can see what the FIFER Realism mod adds to it. And you will hear the game sound.
The man of the moment. A hat-trick in his last game.
You got
Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek,
yeah, that's actually our striker. He's actually been doing pretty good. Only thing is that those auto-gen players, like their overall doesn't go up. Right now he's at 79. Yeah, Colts. So hopefully, I mean, he's been doing all right. I haven't actually seen many of them actually go up.
For the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
So we are playing 4-2-3-1 wide.
The contest begins.
With the left mid, right mid, and then a cam. Initially it started out that's actually a formation that's not auto-generated. The one that's actually auto-generated, it's the narrow with the 3 cams. So I've actually changed that.
He's taken on his opponent here.
Ooh.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs
Ooh,
to be
that was
more aware there.
offsides.
He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Good deal.
Gustavo Hamer. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Hamer. At times they make passing look easy.
Backfield passes there, huh?
And an astute piece of defending.
All right. Faulkner, he's our cam. Rowley, he's a defensive mid.
Coles.
Striker. Ooh,
Can he finish this? Well, there's a
Ooh,
keeper on
nice
song.
attempt.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
And he's fired over the corner.
So one other thing is that you're able to, you're able to select your stadium, right? That you picked. I ended up picking one of the largest stadiums that they have in Create a Club. I think it's like, let's see, like 40,000. But I'm not sure how that's gonna play out with the amount of people that you can actually sit, or what you're gonna get for profits. Oh, I didn't get a foul for that. So I think in the beginning you can only have up to like 5,000 fans. I guess we'll see with the ticket sales as to how much we're gonna get.
Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper.
Because I did do it with the other team that I played in the Create a Club, but I did ended up picking up the park, the small park. I think that only sits like 9,000. So yeah, I'm not sure.
Someone has scored in the Reading game. Let's find out who. Here's Alex.
And you know, we'll see how many also games we're gonna play, because in the
Alex with the info
first, in the Championship League, I think you play like more than 50 games, right? You're playing Carabao Cup games, you're playing league games, 24 teams times 2. Then you're playing Carabao Cup, FA Cup. Yeah, you're playing all kind, and then also League Cup. You're playing
a shocking pass, really.
Tons of games.
Oh,
okay.
Good play this.
Oof. Yeah, these guys are just not fast.
Good defending in the
That's the thing about playing with these kind of players. Their pace is a bit slower than.
Cross-fired over. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Yeah, with the sliders right now, they're also, the games are super sweaty. They're like, I mean,
and Carson
I think like one of the objectives that I have is to have 7 games, 7 clean sheets. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that.
Lee.
We'll see.
Allison.
He's cross.
In the middle.
Oh.
And clears the danger.
So the marking I have is set to 70% right now. Oh
That's
my God.
high-level goalkeeping.
That's
Well, that's
the
a
marking on the
fantastic
sliders.
save.
So
He's such a good
it's
keeper.
up from 50%. So yeah, midfield,
Trying to pick
it's,
out a
yeah,
teammate.
it's
Still not clear.
tougher.
How can he take them on and beat them?
Oh,
In it
nice shot.
goes!
Fierce.
But it will not stand.
Oh,
Offside,
offsides.
Stuart.
Ooh.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Nice little try.
Making progress. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Oh, and I thought I had that.
Kane. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Ooh.
Applying vigorous pressure. Still alive. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Faulkner.
Oh,
Went in strongly to win the ball.
that's right there too.
Well, something has happened in the Reading game.
There you go.
Alex is going to tell us exactly what. In with a chance.
Got him.
And just failing to bend the
Offside.
run
My
enough.
goodness.
And the flag has been raised.
He's so close.
Hamer. Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. To confirm, Reading have scored in that game, and the match is level at 1-1.
Damn.
That is a wonderful challenge,
But
and
that
they've
might have
kept
been
the
a
ball
foul
to
there.
boot. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Callum O'Hare. How about the cross?
Yeah,
That's
so
Gordon.
one other thing right now is that if you are trying to
Crossed
get the
byline,
FIFER's
a
Realism
goal
mod,
kick as a result.
and it
Well,
will
many have
not work
wondered if they
with
would
an
get it over
updated
the line
FIFA
in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
update.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of
So,
know-how to this team,
you know, if
and
you're
of
new
course
to
quality.
the
I
modding,
think he's still got a lot to offer, and it's a
it
shrewd bit
won't
of
work.
business.
You actually need to have an old update. The beta version should come out soon, so
Todd Kane.
that will actually work with the new
That's well blocked.
with the new update. So just gotta remember to not update your game. Oh,
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack. Well, his first touch let him down, but still he has the ball. Allen. O'Hare with it.
oh,
Giving the ball away. Moving into the advanced
oh my
position.
goodness.
It's a neat move. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. It's opening up for them. O'Hare with it. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make.
Oh my God, is that offside? No, it wasn't. Holy
Can he
shit.
finish? And he's missed the
Oh my
opportunity to net
God.
the opening
How
goal.
the heck
Well,
did
it
I
should
miss
be
that?
1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
I looked up the scoreboard too to see whether it was I had scored previously. I
And
mean,
unable
we've
to
had
keep the ball.
enough possession right now.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Callum O'Hare.
All right.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Gustavo Hammer. O'Hare with it. And a goal!
Oh my God.
Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
How the heck did they make
Well,
that?
here it is again, and I don't expect goalkeepers to save everything at their near post, but on this occasion, although it's a good strike,
All right, so
he
we're
should do
down
better.
1-0
And there it is, the
at the
half-time
half.
whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half.
All right, let's look at our guys, what they're doing. I think, yeah, they're still pretty high up.
Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins.
Where are we? Okay, so I change it to defensive,
It might be. Really good
which is
ball.
normally actually the way that I normally play the game.
Oh, not to be.
I don't know why I didn't change
That
it
would have put them well on their way,
in the
Stuart.
beginning.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, they're trying to get
Oh,
right
no.
into his face. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Applying vigorous
Wow.
pressure.
Good interception there.
Lee.
Here we go.
And providing width.
He's still keeping up with me, so let's move down. Oh,
And taking
nice.
it away. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to
How
be
the heck
offside.
was that
That was
offside?
the wrong option.
Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Now there to intercept. Losing possession here. Kane. Hammer. Tremendous intuition to win it
Nice.
back. Lee. Faulkner. Well, someone has found the net in the Huddersfield Town game, but who exactly? Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Fulham. It was a poor clearance.
Yeah, sure,
And
I'll
it
do
was
that, man.
far too easy for
Yeah,
him
no
after
problem.
that. The score's level again
Just
now
let
at
me
1-1
know,
with
you know.
53 minutes
Um,
played. I'm really enjoying this
Once I finish the
one,
match, I'll go to the other
Thanks,
menus.
Alex. Can he take the chance? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide.
Sweating here, man.
Well, the host, as you can see,
And of course, you know,
enjoys so much
bear in
possession,
mind that
but
it's still
without
in
really creating enough chances. They've
alpha.
almost
This is
passed the ball
the
for the sake
alpha
of it.
version,
They
so
need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
oh god,
Slipshod passing.
that was that was for Mohammed in so I am multi-streaming to
Gordon.
YouTube and
And a
Which
good-looking pass.
he wanted to review some of the players' faces.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
For those that are watching on Twitch.
Routine, really.
So once I finish the match, I'll go through the other menus.
Faulkner.
Come on, baby.
Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Opportunity to deliver the cross.
There we go.
Well, that's how
Get
to
it,
break the spirit of the attacker. He didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, met it with the full force of his hand.
All right, let's see what we got here, because right now we're a bit stale, and there's really nobody that I can bring in to make a difference, because everybody pretty much is worse than the players that I have up front. So all right, we're gonna leave everybody the same.
But over the top.
Maybe I'll change it a bit more offensive. So the settings that I have set up right now, it's all right. So we're running offensive. That means that the cam will actually stay forward.
Well, this is the home of live football and more live action from the championship
foul.
coming your way on EA TV.
Oh no!
It's Coventry City against Blackpool.
The heck?
Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
Come on, baby. There we go.
And unable to keep the ball.
Come on, baby.
Just hearing something has changed
Oh,
at the
yes.
Riverside. A goal
Yes.
has been scored there. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Middlesbrough. It was an early
The wrong
cross
button
into the
too.
box,
Supposed
and
to
it was a great
pass it
headed
over
finish.
to, I think,
There's
Coles.
one
He was
minute
on the
in,
top side.
65 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And clearing it away. Faulkner. Well, they couldn't keep possession.
18 press.
Todd Kay.
Oh, come on, baby. Don't get burned like
Chance for
that.
him on the flank.
Double tap on the sprint.
How about the cross?
Oh, God.
Callum O'Hare. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, let's see about the cross.
Oh, my
Well,
God.
showing excellent judgment to intercept. And I'm hearing someone has scored in the Reading game. Let's find out who. Here's Alex. It's got
Oh,
to
my
be.
God.
And how well the keeper did.
How
Well,
lucky
that's
was
just
that?
exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net.
Oh,
And
man.
that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted.
Incredible.
And just what they deserve.
Well, as the replay shows us, this is the
All
way
right.
to beat tight marking. Just look how he turns with the ball.
Where
That's
are
a
we?
fantastic goal, you have to say.
All right,
So
2 goals
2-0
down.
now. 20 minutes to go.
This league is no joke.
Oh, he's given the ball away.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
The
Tinkering.
cross is on.
This is the center mid, the center defensive mid here. He's in the wrong spot, but
It's opening up for them. Opportunity.
oh God. Oh God.
You can sense the threat is there.
There we go. Come on, baby.
Opportunity. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing.
We still got some time. Oh yes,
must
I
say
see
this
some
looks promising.
sunlight. Oh, he tried to trick me. Yes.
Just what they needed. Still plenty
Almost got a
of
foul
life
out of
in
that
this
too.
match.
1-0. Coles.
Well, here it is again. He goes past
Right
his
here,
marker
look.
so
He tried to
easily
trick
with
me
just a
there.
drop of the
Boom.
shoulder. But the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
All right, where we at? All right, Coles, Faulkner. All right, so what I'm gonna do, Faulkner actually I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna put in let me see Grady right now. Grady. Yeah, we're gonna put Grady in. And Coles just at the very last minute, like maybe the 80th or the 85th, we'll put in
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the
team
current
press.
state of affairs.
You know, with the mod, the team press works really well too. Even with
Not to be advised giving the ball away there. And there's the feed into the box. Struggling to get it away.
oh my god.
It looks promising. Cuts it back. And he did what he had to do defensively.
There we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Tyler Walker. On to Hammer. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real.
Oh yes.
And getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Okay, hold on. Gotta change something here. All right, I'm gonna take Coles out, and instead of putting Elliott, I'm actually going to put in Haaland because he is also a striker, but he plays the right mid. 73 versus 72, so he's a bit better. All right.
Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline.
All right, come on,
Stuart,
guys.
give us your take.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Come on,
Couldn't
man.
find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come.
Maybe we could still get a tie on this one.
And
Press.
providing width.
Not much left there though.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, mopping up defensively.
And I saw that a mile away too.
Good looking ball. This
Oh,
could
God.
finish it. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the
Goal
end.
kick.
Really should have made more of that.
Well, that was a
Okay.
good save, and it's kept them in it. But they have to do more going forward.
Goodness, did it again.
Lost
Just completely
possession.
botched it.
Takes aim. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, great read there to intercept.
Man, don't have anything left now. Unless it's like
Pass was
+4,
just
which
that
I
little
doubt.
bit off. Nearly found its
'Cause
target.
there hasn't been like any injuries or any cards left.
There will be 3 minutes added on at the end.
3 minutes. Wow. Actually a lot.
Lee.
Oh
Well,
my
couldn't
god, just
keep
give
the
it
ball.
away. Just give it away. Then you lose games like that.
Well, he's lost it. A sloppy pass.
Come on, baby.
It might be
Oh
on
my
for
God.
them, and he's in. And there goes the final whistle. Much
That's
to the
it. We lost that
disappointment
game.
of their
2-1.
supporters.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side...
How can he take
All
them
right.
on?
So mistake on my part. I think I should have started that game in defensive mode. So 2-1. Oh, not bad. We're gonna drop down really, pretty much a lot.
Just a moment of your time.
So this is the good thing, you know, if you're looking at the press conference that we're doing here, you can see that the background, the team sponsors, you can see our logo in there. That's part of the, you know, if you add your own badge. Again, like, you know, as I mentioned in the beginning of the stream, if you are interested in creating your own club badge, I did create a video on it. So one mistake can be costly. Can it? All right. Can't stifle sorry. If you regret taking call off, I accept the responsibility. So it is the manager's responsibility.
Thank you. That's all the
right?
questions we have.
Maybe I should have kept them in. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and let's see. We are actually in eighth place on the table here. Yeah. So that's fun. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it here. And I actually don't even need to get out of the actual game. I can actually stay here and I could just go to edit players. So Mohammed, if you're in the chat, let me know. Yeah, let me know so that I can go in here into the edit players so I can show you some of the faces that we have in the other leagues. All right. So what league or what players you actually want to see? Prodigy, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the chat, man. All right, so the big six. All right. All right, so let's go through. All right, so we'll first we'll go to Barca right now. Let's see. Yeah. So you did see you see that, yeah. So I was able to actually create the badge inside the club. If you look, I did create a video on it. It's on YouTube, so you guys can go through, and if you guys want to do that yourself, you can actually create your own mod. It's fairly easy, and it's also compatible with any other mods that you're running. So if you're running like FIFER mods or any other community mods, it's all compatible. So all right, so let's see, we're gonna go to edit players, and we're gonna go to, all right, let's start with Spain. Let's go to, all right, so let's start with Barcelona here. All right, so the way that they look right now, a little bit, you know, they're a little bit, when you're actually going through this menu, I'm gonna take my camera off so you guys can see, because it'll be a little bit in the way. All right, so you guys can actually see that it's a little bit fuzzy, but when you actually go inside the players themselves, so if I went into the head area and, you know, I started here, you can actually see that they will be yeah. But what I'll do right now, I'll just keep it out. I'll just keep it. I won't zoom in unless you guys want to see it zoomed in for anyone in particular. So Barcelona. Well, bear in mind that I am playing career mode, so some of these players are literally not in Barcelona's team, but they did get transferred. An example is Hummels. So he does play for Borussia Dortmund, but in this playthrough career mode, he is in Barcelona. So they are also the FIFER's mod does include tattoos, faces. So here's Pedri, De Jong, Des, Ansu Fati, Depay, they got Coutinho, Roberto. Yeah, so I won't mention the names, but you guys can see them in here. Aguero's still in there too, because of course this is the beginning of the season. So that is that is Barcelona. What you got? If there are players that were in Barcelona, they probably got transferred somewhere else. I can look them up in the transfer hub by looking for them there, because I will know where I actually went. What else? Let's see. All right. So let's start. Let's stay with England here. Got Arsenal. Saka. Odegaard, Aubameyang. You can see Aubameyang actually got his tattoos. Also, Lacazette. And also, the one other thing is that the mod also fixes the long arms and the the numbers not showing up with the youth academy players. So that's another thing he actually fixed. All right, and we're gonna go into show you Aston Villa, Mings, Douglas Luiz, Bailey, Watkins, Danny Ings, tattooed, 2, Fonsebi, Ashley Young, it's another one with tats. All right, I'm gonna go into got Chelsea, Mendy, Christensen, Rudiger. Yeah, so they all look pretty decent too, like, Pulisic. What's going on, man? 1-2. My team versus yours. I don't know. You might kick my ass, man. Saul. But yeah, that would be maybe something that we can entertain in the future there. All Italian team, yeah. On what, Ultimate Team? Digne also got the tattoos too. So here in this playthrough, gotcha. I will do that. So here we have Bale. He actually went to Chelsea. Then Everton. Let's see if there's anybody that you actually want to see. Just let me know, because there's just entirely way too many players on the with the mod that actually got changed. So, and you know, this is the career. Oh, 5 icons. Damn. I don't think I have any icons. At least not actual players. So here's one. You know, Phillips they fix, and he's got tattoos. Rafinha tattoos. Rodrigo tattoos. Yeah, so you when you look at the teams, they're actually are a lot better. Okay. Yep, I'll do that. I'll go through that. Actually, I'm not sure how much they actually change some of those the MLS players. All right, let's see. I gotta keep going in and out. Let's look at another team. Let's go Inter. See what Inter's got. Because I know they also changed. Bastoni tattoos. Brazovic. Yeah, they're pretty legit. Martinez, Correa tattoos, and they look pretty legit too. Sensi. Here's Vidal. Sino. Ericsson's still there, playing for Inter. He was actually. Why is he playing for? I wonder. Yeah, this is before Anthony and Tony. From where? From. All right, let me see some. I'll go and search the player in here. I'm not sure exactly who you're talking about. You talking about Martial? Anthony. Got this. You got a bunch of these guys. From which one? From Ajax. Okay. Let's see. All right, right here. All right. So what I'll do, I'm gonna put him on my short list, and then I'll look him up in when I actually go to the transfer hub. He'll show up in here. Yeah, this is also real face too. So let's look at him on the actual in the edits. Right here. Okay, so he does have the tattoos. You can see there. Rotate him. Got the neck tattoo there. If I go and I go to head and I go zoom in, yeah. So yeah, they did that. Now we're gonna do Prodigy wanted to see NYCFC. So we're gonna go MLS. West MLS. press it already? NYCFC. Here we go. All right. So here's the NYCFC. So it looks, yeah, they look actually like some of them got real faces. Some of them might not. Because, you know, you do recognize some of the faces that are regen, but, you know, like these guy, Medina, Rodriguez, Morales. Yeah, these are all actual real faces. But then there'll be your occasional player that does not have a real face. So I think actually this one right here, Goodwin, that will probably not his real face. That looks like a regen face. Yeah. There you go. But overall, yeah, and when the new one comes out, the beta, in the final version, they will actually have more faces in there. All right. What other team? One last one. We can do one more team. We can do what other team is it that FIFA does a lousy job with the faces? I think Italy, even the Premier League or MLS or even League One or La Liga. We'll do one more England. We'll do, let's see. Well, you know, they do cater to Liverpool, so the Liverpool players, they will be pretty much yeah, they're pretty straight already when it comes to EA updating them. But still, even with the mod actually updates. It's like Firmino. You see, Firmino actually looks better here in the mod. And then also Chamberlain, Phillips, Elliott. I don't think Harvey Elliott looks like that in the EA. Minamino also. Dixon, I think this is actually an auto gen phase. I think still they haven't, but it will be. I think that's one of the players that they were actually looking to do. Calabria, he's done. Crowset is also in this playthrough. He's playing for Liverpool. All right, so one other one that I wanted to look at is Tottenham. Let's look at Tottenham because Tottenham doesn't. Some of their players don't get updated very much. Spurs, here you go. Emerson, Dyer. Yeah, and Dyer actually looks better here. Reguilon, Smora, over Oliver Skip, Song, Kane, Gill. Gill actually looks better here than he does in the regular FIFA there. Tanganga, Ferdinand Dombele, Bergvine. It's another one that actually looks pretty decent with all the tattoos, the neck tattoos, his face. Dele Ali looks different with the dreads here. Yeah, and then Fernandez is also playing here too. So, all right. So It's a bit of a show and tell there. All right. So we did lose that second game. Yeah, that sucked. All right. Just gonna go through Luton Town. It's the next team that we're gonna use. Okay, so these guys are back. We did scout a couple other players. Anthony, actually, I wasn't looking for him, but did he? Oh, okay. So the reports got complete. There, he left us another one, and they're both. Let me look in here. He's off. We're gonna look in here. Transfer hub. Anthony was one that I actually wasn't looking for, but how much is he? Oh yeah, he's way too much money. Can't afford him anyways. Why? And he's way too much money too. Like the transfer budget also got adjusted with the mod. So I think within the normal EA, FIFA, Vanderbilt is actually like 3 mil. In here is actually 6.5, or between 6.2, 7 mil. And what the mod creator, what he did, he actually he uses the database in the transfermarket.com, which is the the website that has all the actual players' values, and that you could track all the transfer rumors and all the transfers that are going on in every league. So he uses that database and he adds it to the game to be able to adjust the prices in the players when you're playing here. So when you buy the players, the player prices are the ones that are actually shown in real life. All right. So this is what I have right now that I'm interested in buying. This is this one in particular here. Probably D-Lab is 65. I'm just not sure. Elanga or D-Lab. D-Lab seems like he might be a better buy. 18, and I had gotten him on my other playthrough with my other episodes, so I'm pretty much like still restricted to the same amount budget wise. So we'll see as we move closer to the transfer, the last day of the transfer window. All right, so we're gonna do our conference.
Hi everyone, welcome. We're going to take questions one at a time.
See, we'll focus on performance. About bringing in the right players. So we are thinking, I'm thinking maybe we'll bring in one more.
Okay, guys.
All right. I think we're ready for the match. We're in 14th place. And let me look at the table. Let me look at the calendar to see what other games we got. So we have all right. Pretty far apart. So should be all right. All right. So I am going to change the kits. Because they're pretty similar here, and we're gonna do. We're at home, so we're gonna bring in their home kit, which is the red kit. All right. And we're gonna play the match. We're ready. Thought I actually skipped this. And it didn't skip. I don't know why. Okay. Kinda odd. Hold on a second. Did I? Very odd. It didn't actually register me hitting escape to exit the that little pre-game training session. All right, just doing very trash here. All right, let me just hit. Why am I still? I don't know why I wasn't able to actually exit that. Let's try this again then. All right. Why am I not able to exit this drill? Very odd. Let's try it again then. Yeah, I know. That's what the heck. The only option is reset, and it should actually take me to the freaking game. All right, so something's definitely broken. All right, nice. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, I can't even exit this area. So, all right, so I'm gonna have to restart it. Plug the controller back in. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just restart it real quick. My goodness. You know, that's gonna happen from time to time. You know, I've never actually had it happen, but you know, you do get some crashes here and there. So let me just show you guys what I'm doing here in the back of the screen. Okay, so I'm just restarting again. What I'm doing is, you know, I am restarting the mod manager. And see here the mods that I'm running, the FIFER mods, and I'm also running this one here that I created. The one there, added it in there. Looking at my settings, everything's fine. And I'm gonna delete the mod data and relaunch. And one other thing that I try to do, yeah, I might have to report that. The thing is that I am running the mod manager and I'm also running the live editor. So I think what might be happening is that there might be some kind of like conflict, and I'm running a bunch of, you know, the mods. So it might not necessarily be FIFA. It could be actually the mods doing it. But I've literally never had that happen. So now I know that the OBS, if you're running OBS and you try to run if you're running the FIFA mod manager and you're running OBS, when you start the game and you try to run the live editor, there is a chance that the game will actually crash because of the fact that the live editor uses the memory, you know, like the cheat engine memory, in order to make the changes. some reason OBS, because it's like running live, it will crash FIFA. So we're gonna give this a try. I'm gonna try to run the live editor while I'm in the game. And now this is the thing though. Now I'm gonna load, which is gonna be this one right here, not the one that I was running because I didn't save it under that. So it would actually be 8, or would it be this one? I think it would. No, it would be this one. No. All right, this should be after that game. Yep. So this is the actual game that we're gonna go on right now. So let me go ahead and try to run the live editor. And now let's see if it crashes again. Okay, it didn't crash the game, so great. All right, so we're good now. Okay. All right, we're back to the way that we were. All right. And let's see if it does it again. All right, so these are the reports that we had gotten before. I'm gonna do the conference.
Okay, thanks guys. We're gonna get started with the questions now.
Gonna run to the same ones that we did. What's the right player? Because you're working hard. All right, so here goes nothing. You're gonna customize the kit. So these are the kits that I actually selected or created over there. Got the home and away kit. Match. Here we go. Finally.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for
Little
real.
bug.
We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you the cut and thrust of the championship. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Player to watch.
I'm sure his heart is
Kasky,
beating extra quickly because it's his
Forster,
debut
Kasky.
game today. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, he'll certainly add some quality into that midfield area because he's a really good passer of the ball, which will hopefully give the front players the service their movement deserves. Let's just hope he settles in quickly.
So one other thing too is that I'm also playing with a new controller. The other controller that I had actually broke on me. The thumbstick. So I am playing with the Xbox controller. I always put it underneath my desk, so you can't
Well,
really
in this
see it.
shape,
But I
if their
am.
wide players stay
Usually
high up the
that's
pitch
what
and get enough of the
actually I
ball,
am using.
it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
I could run it wirelessly, but
And the game
I feel like every time I'm streaming, it dies on me. All right, so we're gonna go defensive in here. Oh,
extremely sloppy in possession.
see, it's them errors that you get.
And As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Oh, great attacking play. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power.
Notice they try to shoot from outside the box more often in FIFA 22. So, that, you know, that's a positive thing. There you go.
Lee.
And that guy's keeping up with me there.
In the wide
There you go.
position. And the ruling is offside here.
How the heck? Jesus. That's actually a pretty big margin.
How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it.
Oh shit.
Under pressure here. Well, potential danger.
Oh.
And a squandered opportunity there.
Damn. Yeah. I think so. I tell you what, you know, I am playing with sliders, so the, you know, it's not your normal FIFA 50-50s.
Akpom. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. And space for the cross. Can't miss.
Oh my
surely.
God.
And a decent save. Full credit. Can someone get on the end of this?
There you go.
Struggle to
Come on,
get it
baby.
away
Get
properly.
that ball.
Well, threat averted. Faulkner. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way
Oh,
forward.
goodness. What the heck is that trying to do?
Chance to put them in front.
Oh, Lord.
The keeper diving magnificently
So
to make
close.
sure he got there. And over it comes. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside.
I swear. He literally called that shit offsides.
Coles. Chance here. Ball is loose. And problem solved for now.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
It's our captain right there.
Well
Oh,
read
nice.
to put an end to that attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. No problems for the keeper. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again.
Damn shame.
And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Options in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. A really vital interception. And with that, the attack fizzles
Damn, I'm
out.
surprised that wasn't a fucking foul.
He's in behind.
How?
Well, a badly
How is
timed
that
run,
offside?
just a fraction
The freaking
offside.
guy on the outside. Let me see. Oh, right there. My God.
Well, he's given us away.
Bad pass.
It's a neat move. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Alert defending. Faulkner.
Come on, baby, get that ball. There.
Lee.
There you go.
Good looking cross.
Oh,
Textbook
yes.
interception. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it?
That was crazy.
Well, as the replay shows us, that will be classed as an own goal. He's a bit unlucky there.
He tried to get the ball out of there.
Well, that own goal has put them behind. Paixão, and blocked for now.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up.
Oh my god. By your freaking hair.
Jake Forster-Kasky. And an astute piece of defending. Getting forward. An attack full of promise. Showing a lot of guile there. And possibilities here. Now what can they do from here? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see, but you'd expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
My goodness.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Faulkner. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Lovely work to get past his man. He takes aim.
Oh,
Well, a powerful
God.
effort, but just wide.
So close.
Spot on with that tackle. Oh, a nice looking pass. And the pass in behind the defence.
Almost.
Quick thinking from the keeper.
Do some team press here. Maybe get something out of it.
Amari Bell.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. He's in here. Can he finish? And there is the goal to
Barely made that in.
re-establish their advantage.
I honestly thought that was going to be offsides again.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1
Some team
the
press
scoreline.
here. Nice.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Not away completely.
Ooh.
An effective challenge.
Gotcha. Got him.
Faulkner.
Oh my
Now
goodness.
they've lost it. Promising pass.
Oh man, what the heck? There's freaking
Making progress.
Carlson just fucking stayed back.
It's a nice looking ball.
I swear.
He dealt with that ball played in rather well.
Lee.
Losing possession here. Faulkner. Coles.
Oh.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they get in behind them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Well, he
Oh
likes
my
to run
God.
at them. This could be the equaliser. A lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Coles. Faulkner. And a chance to whip it in here. No-nonsense clearance. A
Plus,
chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
alright.
And the
I
game
think I'm actually gonna
begins.
leave everybody the same. I don't think. Let me see something. Yeah. Definitely.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Faulkner. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could be. Able to get his body in the way.
Nice
The
try.
referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Corner once more. Let's see about the delivery.
I don't.
the best
My guys, yeah,
clearance.
they're not that. I don't know whether it's because, you know, you're
Intercepting
just
it intelligently.
starting team, but with the set pieces, freaking horrible.
Bodies forward and the break looks on. Not a good pass. Faulkner. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Jake Forster-Kasky. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And after the cross, a tremendous
Ah, you
block.
saw that.
And he did well to cut it out.
Horrible, horrible. Very nice.
Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, I think he's still got a few years left in him. He still looks fit and sharp and still has that desire. What a good signing this could be.
Doing well to keep possession. And the referee blows
Was that
for a
on?
foul.
Was that on him? Wonder whether he got that foul. Yeah, that was on him.
Could be threatening. Can he finish? Well, flinging himself at the ball.
Alright, we're still good.
And now the delivery. It didn't happen for them. And the
Another
referee
one.
takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Alright, let's
Well,
try
some
it here,
referees
knuckleball.
might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. Well, he had it on target,
It's so
but it was
horrible
never
it
going
goes.
to trouble the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, not cleared away completely. Danger averted for now. Lee. And the referee
Oh,
is
that's a
quite
yellow.
rightly letting it go.
That's a yellow.
Nicely cut out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, keeping it on the ground.
I think we got a yellow on
Slightly
that
off
one. Let's
target,
see.
however.
We'll see now. No, we didn't.
Okay, Alex Scott is in position, ready with an update, because something has changed at the Kirklees Stadium.
It's a goal for Preston North End. They've scored the opener here with 6.
Can they square the game?
Oh my god.
He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. For clarification, Preston have scored in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Well, here's the match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
I'm really
Oh
looking
my
forward to
god.
this.
Stuart, they might be onto something. Terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He
I
read
moved
it
him
so
forward
well.
too.
Who can they pick out? And under pressure, not on the target. And a fine tackle.
Oh, he's still on the ground over there.
And a chance to whip it in here. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition.
Oh, don't even try to call it that.
Really good challenge. Putting his body on the line. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
I thought I was going to get the penalty there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat over for now. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Luton Town taking on Birmingham City.
Oh,
That
yes.
should be a tasty encounter.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening.
Oh, my
Terrific
God.
save. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened.
All right, hold on. So what we're gonna do? Pray with. We're gonna bring him in. Defense, defense. Knowles. I'm gonna take Pinkering out. Bring Knowles in. And then Elliot. We'll bring Elliot up too. I didn't play Elliot before, but okay, that's 3. Hopefully we don't get any injuries.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. And a scoring update to bring you from the Kirklees Stadium. What's happening
Press.
there? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for
Oh.
Huddersfield Town. It was an early cross which found him
Come on,
in
baby.
acres of space, and it
Oh,
was
shit.
a beautiful headed finish.
Well, the
Oh,
ball can
God.
be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, just couldn't keep the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game.
Oh, no.
And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Apologies for that. To clarify...
Oh,
Huddersfield-
Faulkner.
And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Here's a change.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Making sure nothing came of it.
Oh my
A
God.
disappointing touch, and now a corner.
What a save.
Played over. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted.
Here we go. What the?
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Bradley. Jake Forster-Kasky. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Nicely cut out. Faulkner. Well, the attack looks promising.
Oh my God.
Credit is due for that good
Completely
piece of
boxed it
defending.
there with that pass.
On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, a touch off the defender last
Corner
of all,
kick.
so a corner. Time for a change then. Corner kick played in, and he clears the danger. This attack looks highly promising.
Oh.
Not out of the woods yet.
Oh no.
Well, they can bring it out now. Not much time to make up his mind.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Could cross it in here. Lost possession. And Carson has it now. Faulkner. Elliott.
Oh, offside.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Saw it too. Right for the cross.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Faulkner. Elliott.
There we go. There we go.
Creative look
See,
about this.
it'll work, but guys don't have that much pace. Oh, shit.
Clean challenge.
Did I try?
Cal Naismith.
I didn't do it. There we go. Oh shit.
A fine reading of the situation. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. This
Oh,
could
no.
level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
So the corner played into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Bradley. And using his strength to shield the ball. Campbell. Onyedinma. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order.
Bring that ball forward.
Faulkner.
Oh, yes. Oh, offsides.
Not a particularly strong challenge. And the goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
4 minutes. Fucking throwing everything in the kitchen sink over there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Only failed to get it away properly. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Campbell. Back
Team
point.
press. Oh, nice.
Faulkner. And there it is, the final whistle. The home
One.
fans are going to be happy with
A good
this
win.
result.
Well,
If not-
Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side
Damn.
over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
A good one. Alright, yeah.
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of
We gotta
questions
go
about the
first
match.
half. Let's finish. Roll. Alright, every player did their job. Well, we got goals. Maybe we could have more. Couldn't read that actually. That went off the screen there. Campbell was very good. Midfielder today. We never let up. We stayed alert. That sounds. You know, I'm
Thanks very
finding like
much for
when you're
speaking to
playing
us.
this other leagues, the narration for those guys are a bit different. So, all right. So we're in second place right now. That game put us in second, and we are right behind Reading. And who are we playing next? We're playing QPR. QPR is in fourth. All right. So let's first off go with that training session. All right. And we are already done pretty much you know, with anything that we got an A, we're going to keep and the only thing that I do is the ones that we haven't done. And if we get an A on them, we just simulate every single training session. But I don't think I've done this one in this playthrough here. It's an easy A, I think. Two. Yeah, this is B. This one's not that bad actually. Let's actually change it. There we go. It's the A. Alright, so we got the A. And we'll simulate all the other ones. Alright, let's see how we're doing with the... Oh, I know, actually... Oh, I knew it. Okay. So the week hadn't ended, so we're actually in fifth. So Reading... Yeah, Reading's in third, and... Where's QPR? QPR... Oh, they're actually in first. So they haven't lost a game yet. All right. And let me look at the one other thing. Let's see the top scores for QPR. You got, I think, Prince. Is that? Yep, Prince. And yep, that's it. And Odubajo for assists.
Thank you for joining us. We'll start the questions now.
All right, what's the mood after the last game? Okay, what we're doing is working. We always respect opponents. We always respect opponents. Other coaches respect their opponents. Affect any difference? Okay. Are you still? Yeah, it has been a pretty quiet window. Alright guys, if you have any suggestion as to who to
That's all
get
we have time for now.
before
Thank
the
you.
transfer window closes, just let me know in the chat. I think we still got some time to scout some players. And let's see, I'm still not able to get Google. VLAP 1.5. You can actually see here somebody else was interested in him too. Another player. He might actually be good to get here. 6'5". All right, how many weeks we got left in here? We got 1.5, yeah, about a week and a half. Baker, why is Baker in here? Did Baker play the last game? Oh no, okay. Looking at the sharpness here, because I haven't actually played some of these guys. So like Jata. Oh man, they're losing so much sharpness for not starting them. Get Rolly. He's got 10 sharpness. Okay, well I can't start him right now. All right, so this is an away game, and we got the white kit, and let's see if we can change their kit here, because they're pretty close, white on white. Yeah. So away kit. Well, they're home, so you know, out of respect, we're gonna leave them with the same kit, and we'll gonna have to put that one in. It's a shame that you cannot pick or have a third kit when you do a create a club. That would actually be pretty nice, you know, because that would avoid me actually having to use a home kit. But we're gonna keep their home kit, and then we're gonna go with our home kit. All right.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello there, you really are spoiled for choice when it comes to football grounds in London. Welcome to London.
Hold on. I think one of these fields also, the camera might be affected. So it's a QPR. I think it might be. So this is the actual game. It might be. This might be a game that I actually have to switch cameras. And yeah, it's
which of these teams has the right attitude today is the
let's
big
find
question.
out.
The starting lineup then for
It's a nice field, though.
Rangers.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
It's our captain there.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
All right,
And
we're
this
gonna start
confrontation is
defensive.
underway.
Defensive.
Into the advanced position. Cutting the ball back. Johnson. Can they get in behind them?
It's the second
ready to put an
interception he
end to
made.
that
Still.
attack. Well, I must
Oh,
say he
shit.
acquitted himself well under pressure. McCallum. Stefan Johansson. Gray. Austin. Delivered into the area here.
Both
The
sides.
flag has gone up. It was really close.
Yeah.
Real defensive
Oh
commitment
man,
there.
that was actually also a late release too.
Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut game. Stuart, what should we be looking for from him today?
Well, he's a good player, no doubt about that, and he will certainly improve their midfield. I just hope he settles in quickly and shows us what an effect he can have on this team.
Austin. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Lee. Well, the ball lost here. Johnson.
Trying to get the
It's with Johansson.
cutting off the pressing lane here.
Showing patience
What,
as
when
well
it's too
as
late.
persistence in the build-up.
Main thing is to not let them
Well, far too much
let that guy
elevation
go
there.
forward without being marked, like right there. See the guy that was inside the box. If he goes unmarked, that guy inside the box will score.
Faulkner.
So Oh, home size. Holy shit.
It's opened up for him. And a goal. An early boost
Wow.
for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Incredible.
Well, here it is again. The little 1-2 starts it all off. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Nice.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1.
Now they're in first too. See, once you score,
Interception.
you're like, you got the kind of like the momentum going. Oh shit!
Well,
Got the
real
momentum going
difficulty
for you.
keeping the ball.
So if you're quick about it, you can intercept the ball fairly quick.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he play it in? It is to be a throw-in.
Oh my god!
Good bit of pressing.
Bad pass. There you go, mark him,
And it's
mark him.
played into the centre. Coles. Faulkner. And the
That's a
advantage
foul.
accrues to the
I think that's a
attacking
yellow.
side. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, the referee making it clear on a different day, it could have been a booking. Pierce. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a harmless cross gobbled up. Perfect challenge. Andre Martins.
I'll stick with him too. Oh my goodness.
Well, racing past his man. The save was a good one.
He tried.
And in the perfect
I was gonna say
position
he
to read
tried
it.
to get it to the side. Oh shit.
It's a neat move. This could square
Oh
the game.
man.
Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back.
So he's gonna call that on me too.
Gray. Coles. Lost possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And a goal kick
Okay.
given. Coles.
There you go.
And
There we
still
go.
for them to produce something exciting.
Oh, that's a foul.
Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view.
Fuck's sakes.
Andre Gray. Johnson. Charlie Austin with it. Promising looking ball.
Gotta mark that guy.
And just
Mark
has
him.
to remain calm.
Damn, I knew it. Hit.
Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Pierce.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Oh my goodness.
Ball's gone.
Could have been something good too.
Austin. Johnson. Dickey.
Team press. Let's try it.
He's given us away. Lee. Can he make it count? That's
so
high-level
close.
goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Played over. And they deal with the threat this time.
Alex, have him. You gotta bring him back, like literally.
Quick thinking to dispossess
See.
his opponents.
Not what? They're not paying attention. Got all them defensive players still in the front.
That's great work to keep it in play. Could be
Not good.
threatening.
Not good. Oh, God.
Austin. Gray. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Faulkner.
Oh.
Won it back. Stefan Johansson. Andre Martins. Charlie Austin with it. Plenty of options. And that pass could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Faulkner. Tate. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Andre Martins. Could be troublesome. Austin. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Can they hit on the break? Well,
Oh, that's a foul.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come.
Like the fucking first yellow in the whole
And following the infringement,
session.
a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got
Yeah,
nothing out
I
of
think
it.
that would have been offsides. Yeah.
Austin. Now, let's see what they can do here.
There we go.
But ultimately, up a cul-de-sac. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Faulkner.
Oh, Lord.
They've given it away. A chance then for the respective managers to address
Damn.
their charges. It is half-time here.
Have to really fight for that one. Alright. We're going to leave it the same. Guys are actually doing pretty
Plenty of
decent
talking points so far, and now
with the
second half is
fitness
underway.
levels. Oh, shit.
Stefan Johansson. Charlie Austin with it. Well, the attack looks promising. Gray.
Gotta make sure not to get the guys out of
Position to
position
take
either,
it away.
you know. A lot of times. Here we go. There you go.
Coles.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Damn, I can't get a freaking cross in.
And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper.
Alright. Let's do that. Let's try to get some crosses in. Right?
Stefan Johansson.
Let's see.
McCallum. Andre Martins.
Oh, shit.
Takes it on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
All right.
A short corner, let's see.
Look, if we get this win, we're in a good place.
Martins. Johnson. Johan Barbe with it. Andre Gray.
But even if you're up by 1, it's not a safe. It's not a safe
Well, they
place
want
to
that
be.
equaliser, but their passing
You know,
remains
there we go.
smooth. Well, didn't go to plan
Oh,
in
can
the
you
end.
imagine if I get an assist with this guy?
Well, transfer speculation
Oh,
is
yes.
all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, I think he's still got a few years left in him. He still looks fit and sharp and still has that desire. What a good signing this could be.
Chance to cross. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss.
I gave that shit away.
And the snuffing out of the
Ooh,
cross
second
there.
time.
Gray pulls it back. And a goal to level this contest.
I
All
swear.
even.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick
And
somebody
he
out
won
with
that ball
cutback.
too, like
and he makes
2,
no
3
mistake with
times.
the finish.
That
He's
corner.
shown a lot of composure there.
So underway again here on the back of that
All
leveler.
right, did I put this? I did. Defending, yeah. I'm gonna leave it the same just because the team hasn't been actually doing that bad, and the attacking options have been actually pretty
Faulkner.
decent, even with me having this in defending.
And that's an important intervention. Just a quick reminder, we'll have action from the Carabao.
I'm gonna have to do some
coming
team
up
press,
live
but
here on
not
EA TV.
this deep in
It's
the
Queen's
field,
Park
you know.
Rangers, and they take
Feel like-
on Peterborough United.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty
Oh
to
my
play
God.
for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Oh,
what
God.
an opportunity.
Fuck that up.
Well, a poor effort when all was said and done, and simple for the keeper.
Well, he's made a real mess of that, hasn't he? What a chance that was.
Nicely cut out.
My goodness. Well, now we'll do it here. We'll do it here now.
Andre Martins.
Here we go.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, the ball lost here.
Do it again. Do it
Barbe.
again. Come on.
Now Andre
Get it,
Martins.
get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart
Wall-to-wall
and I will be
football,
with you for this game coming up.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium.
Oh
and
my
two
God.
very good teams.
I made that first mistake.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Austin. Gray. Could play it in. A tidy ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. And a wild attempt
All right,
from distance.
let me check the guys out. All right, so still good.
Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Tate.
There we go.
Faulkner. And continues his run.
Oh God,
And
that
with
guy coming.
The attack fizzles out.
it would have been a nice through pass
Andre
too.
Martins.
It's too late. There we go. Team press.
Stefan Johansson
Come on, a little tiny little bit left.
keeping the ball moving.
There we go.
Can they get in behind them?
Oh God.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Corner kick played in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Might be able to get in behind the defence.
Oh my
The flag has
god.
gone up,
How the
offside.
heck?
Johnson. Stefan Johansson.
Okay.
And he did well to cut it out. Lee.
Yes.
Beaten his man.
Oh my
Well,
god.
fair enough. That's a good recovery.
That would have been a foul too if he didn't jump.
Johnson. Charlie Austin with it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A very effective challenge put in. Playing with purpose and control.
Here we go.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain
Denied.
together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a...
All right, we gotta change some guys out. All right, so what I'm gonna do instead of bringing Elliot, I want to bring in Elin in. And bring in Jota. He can actually play left back and right back, so I'm gonna put him on right back. Okay, that's 2.
Big chance.
So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Played over. Tate. Dangerous looking attack. They're racing away here. Big chance. And a goal!
Incredible,
Just
bro.
like that, they're back in front.
Incredible, bro. Lee, was it? Lee, right mid.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with
deflection
such
too
power.
of the goalkeeper.
Has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, a dramatic
All
moment.
right, do we
near
have
the
a
end,
defending?
and
Yeah,
that
we do.
might well be the decider.
Okay, I'm not gonna go ultra defending because the guys will actually be dropping back, like not dropping back because I don't have parking the
Johnson.
bus, but it would just
Austin.
be like 2 defending. I think, and
Well, they're attacking,
Whoa.
but time is the great enemy.
whoa, the fuck?
Will it be the leveller? Oh, a good diving save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation?
All right, be right back, guys. Gonna take a quick break. Leave it like that. We're gonna leave it like this. Okay. Yep, and I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys. So I am back, and just want to say, you guys, that for those that do, that have tuned into the live stream, thank you, appreciate it very much. I usually stream, right around pretty late hours, so like my time, Easter daytime, around midnight, and usually I carry it on all the way till like maybe 2-3 in the morning, my time. So. But today specifically, I actually started streaming a bit earlier, so earlier today. So, those that are joining me now, I am multi-streaming on Twitch and also in YouTube, and I am streaming a Create a Club career mode with custom badge, using the FIFER Realism mod, and I added my own mod in there a little bit, which it adds the badge for the club, which is my avatar that you see in the YouTube channel or in the streams, is Cofresi FC. So the club, everything, resembles that badge. Also got Ahmed Mustafa. And I'm gonna put the badge in here. He's a new subscriber for us in the YouTube channel, so appreciate you for being the new subscriber. And if you are watching, and anybody who's watching on Twitch, you guys can obviously not subscribe yet, but you guys can follow if you want updates and notifications as to the next stream. So thank you guys, I really appreciate it. Actually, I'm wondering, because I didn't notice the actual alert. I didn't actually hear it, so sorry. Sorry about that. Usually I do hear any kind of notifications that come in, and I didn't, and I actually didn't know why I didn't hear any. So let's see, put in yes, if we do, we do, but we don't. All right, so we'll leave it like that. But thank you guys, and we are doing Create a Club, and we are in the one of the matches here in the Championship League, and this is a pretty close match. Even though it's 2-1, it is a pretty sweaty game. So we are in the 80th minute. We subbed in our right mid, Heelan. Yep, okay. I'm not muted. Okay. So we are subbing in. We subbed in two. I think we subbed in Heelan, and who else are we subbing? I think we subbed in Jota at right back. So yeah, so we gotta do one more. Want to do one more, and I'm thinking of like maybe Faulkner, bringing in Faulkner, or he taking him out. And the only one that I can bring in here for that would be Grady. So we're gonna bring Grady in. I think we put him in a couple other matches. Let's see, Grady 79. So yeah, we'll bring him in too. All right, we're gonna resume.
And they will make the change now.
Grady for Faulkner. These are our second string. Cam. I wouldn't even call him a super sub or anything because he's actually not that great. But
over it comes.
Gotta. Oh shit.
A corner right on the back of the last one.
Actually, hold on. Sorry if I pause it here real quick. I just had to get out of this menu. Okay. And then we'll bring that in there like this. All right. All right. Another corner kick. These are so dangerous too, man.
And the short option preferred.
There we go.
A super tackle, and they've won possession.
Gotta get that ball. I know that was kind of shit, but
and a poor ball.
I had to get the ball out of there.
They're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game.
Oh Lord.
Austin could cross it in here.
I should actually be playing ultra defending right now, but oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me?
Plays it back. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Yeah, that's it. No, I'm not gonna say their last chance they had because they've been playing pretty decent. See, most of my attacks are through the middle. Oh God, there we go. There we go.
Danger, and he's through. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal.
And then
Just look at the
he's our. Yeah, he's out of everybody in the club, he's got pretty decent potential. Like, not
Well, as you can see, the weight of
great,
the through ball
but
is key to this goal. And when he
he's
gets
kind of
onto
like our
it, he decides
third
to go for
striker.
power. It's a really emphatic
And I've
finish,
been
which
actually
gives the
using him a
keeper
lot
no chance.
for like the primary striker stuff. So let's move that a bit up there. Okay.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. 5 minutes
See
to
some
go.
team press here. Actually, I don't even have any, do I? Oh man, what the fuck did I do? I don't know what the. I hope I didn't click the offside trap. Wait,
Jimmy Dunn.
that's what I needed. That's what I wanted to
Is
do.
it going to be?
Yeah, I bet you messing with those settings. And I end
Well,
up.
what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Oh my God.
Well, the threat was
What I'm
very
doing.
real. Marvellous defending.
Listen, I'm just glad I didn't.
A really sumptuous ball. Fine
Should have
reading of
passed
the
that on
situation.
the inside. I think if I would have passed that on the inside. Oh
Andre
shit!
Gray.
The heck?
The electronic board has been
Alright.
held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of
4
added
minutes. Oh my God. And EA's trolling me. So the game didn't even stop for anything.
Now Andre Martins. And they need to get tighter here.
Trying to give the PC the maximum amount of time possible to
Austin
win the game or to tie.
and pull back.
Oh shit. That was. He called it
And the
offsides
verdict
too,
of the
didn't he?
officials is offside.
Well, he just
Yeah.
gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive. Work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
They're trying to get right into his face.
Oh,
Well, far
Here we
from the
go.
ideal pass.
what the heck is he crying about?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so the final
That's the
whistle
game.
here. The
3-1,
visitors
man.
come out
Can't
on
believe we
top,
won that
Stuart.
game like that.
Absolutely, Derek. It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically
Good
superior,
deal.
had better individuals, and were always a threat.
I wonder
going
what that did
It's a
to
really
us
good
there.
performance
Whether
and a
that put
good
us at
result as well.
maybe second or first. I don't think we would go
This
first.
particular
But
game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed.
Coles might be a chance here.
all right, so I gotta start thinking about who we're gonna bring into the club, who's gonna be our next signing, and if you guys are in chat, and either we're Twitch or YouTube, please let me know what you guys think. Who do you think I should sign? Every single one of them committed to their job. We deserved our goals today. And let me see. What you thinking about subbing? It's nothing personal why I took him out. You know what I mean? That's just part of the game. And my job is to win matches. Everything to me is about. Yeah. So I feel like I took him off at the right time. And not only that, but the sub that came in made a goal. So. All right. So now we are playing in the second round of the Carabao Cup. And inspired substitution, Helan wins it. He didn't win it because we're already ahead, but Super Run. That's our sub, our team captain right there. Next we got, yep. So we got some news in there. Let's see. All right. Any other important news in there? Not really. Nothing that stands out too much. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna proceed in here. We're gonna go with the second team for the training session. All right. So, oh my God, I haven't done any of these. Holy shit. Okay, so let me get cracking. I'm gonna play him. I only play him once. If I get an A, then good. If I don't, I'll pass. I gotta sometimes look at the freaking screen. Oh my God, what a shit show. Okay. So I think even when you're playing with the sliders, I think it affects the accuracy of your training session too. So should square the ball too when I'm making those shots in. There you go. Outstanding, got the A. Got the A on it already. All right, next one. Dribble shot. I think that these ones they're not that hard. There we go. Oh shit, wrong button. Okay, so these ones little. Here we go. Top. There we go. Got the A. Top on this one too. All right, play the next drill. Crossing session. This one's not that bad either. All right, good shit. Ooh, horrible. Another one here. Come on. Oh my God. All right, think of this one. If I get this one in, I'll get the A. Oh my God, another shit one. Let's try that again, cause Hey, what's going on? We got Ajax on Twitch. Doing all right. Doing this career mode here with the Cofresi FC. Custom badge, everything super nice. Man, I'll tell you, everybody's got to try this shit like this. All right, I think I can get the A here. Come on. Myra, go on. Oh my God, really? Yeah, you're gonna have to. What I would suggest is, let me see. Go into, this is what you can do. Okay, I got an easy fix for it. You're gonna have to go into. Yeah. You can go. I think there's one by the airport that you could pull the parts, but just a quick fix for it. You can possibly, well, obviously don't leave anything in the car that's expensive. you know, so that people will break into your car. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you're gonna have to be careful with that because you know people are gonna see the window open. So you can't park somewhere where you're not gonna be able to see the car, and also with the rain and everything. Yeah, yeah. Then also you can possibly there's a way that you can actually, because in order to replace the motor, first of all, that's something that you could do yourself. You don't take that shit to a mechanic because they're gonna rip you. You know, they're gonna rip you a new one. But you could take the panel off the door. Yeah, you can take the panel off the door, and you can literally take the mechanism off so that you can pull up the window manually. Yeah, yeah. You gotta buy the part used. Don't buy it new. You can buy it. You could see how much it costs new, but you could buy it used, and you could probably even get it from a junker. Like that. That's what I'm saying. Like near the airport there in Orlando, they have this air thing where you can actually buy used parts, and you have to pull them yourself. You have to get those things yourself. You have to like pull the part yourself. But to be yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. So you're gonna have to take the whole entire panel out yourself. Yeah, take the whole entire panel out yourself, which you're gonna have to do in order to replace the motor. And then um you can pull up the window manually, you know, because that's really the most important thing, that the window's up, period. It doesn't matter whether you replace the motor or not. The main thing is to secure the car, right? You know, whether you get it replaced later or not, like who cares? You know, the main important thing is that your car's secure. Yeah. So, but you can go into YouTube right now and probably look at the make of the model and try to find a video on how to actually take it off the motor so that you could pull up the window yourself. Also, while we were at it, I fixed the wire for the charger. Oh yeah, okay, I gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. I tell you what, YouTube helped me out a lot with looking for how to fix certain things, especially with the Jeep. I had a Jeep, and I did a lot of the repairs myself. All right, so let's see. Man City has been approached by Blackpool with a loan offer for Liam Delap. So that's one thing that we just need to look at if we are gonna get that player. So right now we're itching closer to the transfer window. We got 2 more games. I don't think I should get Delap, especially because I got those 2 other players. But also my money's going down. Like, why the heck? I'm like, what the frick is going on here? Stadium maintenance 1K. Match attendance 49. All right, so that's, yeah, this is obviously broken right now because of the match attendance with the stadium that I picked. But all right. I guess if I was gonna fix this, I could fix it through the live editor myself. But okay. Then the budget, let's see, normally I can get players for, I guess 29, 40. All right. Albion, we're playing them in the 2nd round of the Carabao Cup. They're actually a pretty decent team. All right, we're gonna leave it like this for now. And actually, no, let me look at that player real quick for the transfer. This one right here. Yeah, definitely. I know, right? Tomorrow, man. I hope we do well, and you guys do good too, but not so much you guys. Maybe I can just outright buy the player and just. I think I can. He's not that much money actually. 18. This is the one I actually want. Yeah. Oh yeah. Really good. Yeah, I got it down on my thing. I haven't played it yet. So you're saying it's actually really good? Yeah. Yeah, I got it ready. Ready to play, man. Yeah, so you're saying it plays good on PC? Yeah. What do you like about it the most? Is it the story or is it like what's yeah, the story, or what do you like about it the most? What do you think they excelled at? Because I think it would be the story. Because I've actually never played any of them, considering because it never went to PC. You know, it's always a PlayStation game. All right, so we're gonna try to buy this player. We're gonna offer. Story is good, combat is nice. Would have been a bit smoother though. Oh, gotcha. Could be a bit smoother. Yeah, that's probably just the settings maybe on PC. You just gotta readjust them. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, man? So we got a first time chatter here. The mini is me. The mini is me. So hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So Ajax telling me about his the new game that's out on PC. The new God of War, and of course it's old, but it's a new port for it. So all right, so we're gonna buy this one player here. We're gonna offer the least amount that we can offer to be actually 1.2. Let's offer 1.2. Let's see. Manchester United. So I support Manchester United, and Ajax supports Tottenham. So they're 1.1. We're gonna offer 1.2. We're gonna offer 1.2. All right. All right, so they're happy with that. And now here, let's look at here. He's getting 10.5. You're a City fan? well, look at that. The funny thing is, look who we're getting right now. Talking about City, we are getting Delap. So Liam Delap, that's our signing who we're trying to get. So we're trying to get him to play for a championship create a club team here for our team, Cofresi FC. So it shows here he's getting 10.5. Okay, so we're gonna try to offer the same exact thing. Actually, maybe a little less, maybe like 9. Let's see, because he's. I think yeah, we can't really afford to pay too much. All right, so he wants to play as a prospect, and that's totally fine. That's exactly what we're looking for. Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah, so he's coming back a couple of weeks. Nice. So those that can't see, I'm gonna pin the message here. Those that can't see on YouTube, this is a Twitch This is the message that he put in there. All right, so he wants 5 years. Said he wants to do 5 years, so we're gonna accept it. And we're gonna accept the no release clause. And now we're gonna offer a little bit less. Let's see if he. Hopefully he doesn't get offended. We're gonna offer 9. All right. So he's okay with 9. Little pay cut, but all right. So we just signed him. He's in our club now. Our youth development too. The board's happy. I think here we signed. We needed to sign 2 players younger than 20, with a potential greater than the one that's in there. So we did that with D-Lab, and we're gonna go into our club here real quick, and we're actually gonna put him. We're gonna put him here on the top. He's gonna be our backup here, and put this one here. What the heck did I move? Did I move somebody? I did. Chapman here. All right, so that means that we can sell one of these guys now. Probably, I wouldn't do Pearson, but I can do Elliott. So Elliott, we can actually sell Elliott. And we're gonna keep that change. And we're gonna go with the second team. We're gonna add him in the second team. Let's do him here. And Pearson, we're gonna leave. And Elliott is gonna be the one that we're gonna try to sell. Cole Palmer. Okay, I'll look him up too. I'll look him up. One more. Actually, no, that one we're gonna leave the same. All right, and then we're gonna do. So we got Minnie actually suggested this player right here. So it says, I don't know if you need an RM, but Cole Palmer is a great youngster. So let's look him up. All right. And we're going to go ask and put him on the short list. 2 days. All right. So now that we got our main team here, and make sure that we got ELAP in there. All right. All right. So I will probably put him in this game, actually, ELAP, but not right away. Actually, let me see how much better. If he's not better than Cole's, but we'll look at him here. He's actually faster, 78 pace. Yeah. You know. So he's a good, definitely good to come in. All right. All right. So here we go. Go to match day. And let me look at the kits real quick, because that's, even though it shows blue, it's a bit deceiving. It could be where, away, home. I don't know. I think I'm gonna put the other team in an away kit. Did I change it? Yeah, I did. Okay.
The cameras are fixed to one man in fantastic form and leading the competition in goals. Stay with us on EA TV.
Yeah, Gold's been doing really good for us. Nice stadium too.
And this is the scene here at the Hawthorns. Great to have you with us. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And live action coming up from the Carabao Cup. Stuart, what are you expecting?
I try to skip the least amount that I possibly can so you guys can see the players, and since I am running the FIFER's Realism mod, you guys can actually see everything that goes, you know, with the mod.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's playing with great confidence at the moment.
It's really nice to see the badges too.
He looks a real
The
threat
CM
whenever he
Kings.
gets the ball, and I'm sure he'll add to that tally today.
I gotcha. Okay, we'll take a look at him. I don't particularly play a lot of CMs, but you know, like if I can, depending on how they are, you know, convert them to a cam or a CDM. That's our captain there in the front.
And here's the starting 11 for West Bromwich Albion.
Well, when you see it like that, their central midfield players look a little bit isolated.
Alright, so we're going to go defending just on this one, just a hair. And it's not super defending, it's just keeping that cam with the options to go forward and back instead of just having forward. There we go.
And a fine tackle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Big man try to do a tackle slide there. Couldn't help myself.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage.
Kind of risky, to be honest.
And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember.
It's a nice kit. I actually like their kit.
Faulkner.
Oh my goodness.
Struggling to keep the ball. But he could run onto it here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Coles. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they trouble the opposition this time? But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
Come on, baby, win that ball.
Adam Reach. Callum Robinson. Mowat. Richards.
He's getting beat.
And players waiting in the centre.
Nice. There we go.
A lovely ball.
There you go.
Can they forge ahead?
Oh, nice save.
Had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Yeah, I should have brought that in a little closer.
Playing it in. Making sure nothing came of it.
There we go.
Giving the ball away. Well, he keeps going. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this?
Oh my God.
Missed by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a
Straight
great
up
piece
got
of skill,
booed.
and it probably deserved a goal.
Got booed for that. Team press. This is some team press there.
Mowat. Adam Reach.
There we go. There we go.
Well, he likes to run at them. Can they nudge in front?
Oh my God.
And danger still. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Doughty defending to win the ball back.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point. They're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, it's one pass after another. This looks promising. Electing to cross into the centre.
Oh my goodness.
And the problem not completely solved.
The foul.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, the
Poor
pass not
passing
finding its
too.
target. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, there's been a
This-
lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it
They
would
didn't.
go
They didn't
ahead.
actually name
It's
a
finally
price in
been
there.
Confirmed, Stuart.
Well, I think he's still got a few years left in him. He still looks fit and sharp and still has that desire. What a good signing this could be.
There to win it back. And this situation could be dangerous.
Oh no.
Can he open the door to a potential goal?
God.
The keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
And he's fired over the
Come
corner.
on, baby.
Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
Ooh. Like, what the heck was he thinking? There we go. Here we go. Give me like a nice
See what
cross.
they can do here. And played in.
Oh, shit.
Clears his lines. Adam Reach. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar.
They're really trying.
Good hit, though. Faulkner. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac.
Man.
Richards has it. Mowat. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Robinson. And quite simply...
Oh, nice little
wide
try,
of the
too.
target.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Coles.
Come on,
He's got
baby.
space.
He's alone, too. Nothing he can do. Oh,
Well, they're
shit.
going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, who would dare predict the outcome of matches in the Championship? This is one to look forward to live on EA TV. It's West Bromwich Albion, and they take on Peterborough United.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Nice.
Unable to keep
We
possession.
saw that, too.
Well, let's
There
see
we
what
go.
they
Come
have
on,
in store
baby.
for them on the break.
Come on, baby.
Will it be sufficiently imaginative? In position to give them the
Oh,
lead,
my
maybe.
God.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. found a pocket of space. Adam Reach. That's a very impressive piece of defending.
There we go.
He's in with a chance.
There we go. Don't fuck it up now.
Will he? And it's in!
Yes!
1-0. They've breached the defence.
Faulkner, the cam.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
He hasn't been great
The ball is
in the
moving
team. I
once
mean,
more.
he's made
How
some
important
goals,
will
but
that opening goal prove to be?
he's just very reliable. Oh shit. Yeah, good thing I got those guys fucking staying back
Patient
while
build-up at the
attacking there.
moment.
Oh god.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Bad pass. Teammate in support. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it.
Jesus.
Can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Let's see about the delivery. Well cleared away.
There we go.
Strongly to win the ball.
Oh my god, all alone.
Counter-attacking opportunity.
Hold on. Come on, baby.
So
Oh,
many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them.
man, I tried to pass that ball.
Mowat. Richards. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Team press, team press. Come on, baby. Give me that team press. Oh, shit.
Robinson. Now can they create something? Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence.
Come on, baby. Come on. Don't fucking run too far up. Oh, my God.
Really vital interception
How?
here.
How did I screw that up so bad?
Adam Reach. Richards has it. Really a very poor ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they need to get tighter.
Again.
And he might be through here.
Oh, my God.
Hold on to it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Molumby. Mowat. Richards. Adam Reach. Jason Molumby. How can he take them on and beat them? This could square the game. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Mopping up
Close,
defensively.
close. Don't make that second header in.
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
The goal kick?
So it is the first half story.
Ah,
has
actually,
been
that's the
written.
first half. Right. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're going to bring in D-Lap, or we're going to bring him in about
As anticipated,
maybe
plenty
at
of
the
talking points
65th
so
minute.
far, and now the second half is underway.
Wow. They're playing really aggressive.
Well, he's lost the ball. Molumby. Crossing possibilities. Crisp tackling. So now a corner.
Oh man, these are dangerous too.
Played over.
There you go.
The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed.
Release the ball.
And snuffing out the danger. This attack looks
I'm always
highly
late at
promising.
releasing the balls too. Like I release at the last minute and I lose a lot of balls like
Big
that.
opportunity. And that goes down as a very disappointing attempt.
Well, the keeper can't believe his luck. That's a really poor effort.
An example of how to press.
Oh
Good
my
bit of
goodness.
pressing.
Oh no.
Well, they get themselves level here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, here's the replay. And when you've got the ball at the back,
Man.
you've got to pass it forward. And he doesn't do that there. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Adam
Some
Reach.
team press. Team press. Come on, baby.
Mowat. Callum Robinson. This looks promising.
Oh, that's nasty.
He'll be breathing
Oh.
a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Thank God.
Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV.
Oh,
and Stuart
no.
and I will
Oh,
be
Derek,
with
what a
you.
chance this is.
And there is
Oh.
the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
Wow.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs.
There we go.
Possession given away, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness. Lost the ball again. The freak.
Moving into the advanced position, but quick thinking defensively. Coles.
Oh yes.
Well, they no longer have the ball.
Oh man, I was so close.
Mowat. Molumby. Well, they keep passing
Oh
away.
my God.
Fruitful looking attack. Well, clattered away. And space for the cross.
Man, they're fucking real. They're trying to. Wrong guy.
Good looking ball.
There we go. Come on, baby.
Mowat.
Oh my God.
The flag does go up
Offsides.
offside.
Almost had it too. Gotta cut in.
So a personnel change then.
Alright, let's see what we got. We're gonna bring in D-Lab now. See how he does. And actually, Braithwaite, I haven't actually played him much. Let's put him into right there too. Two Man City players. Oh no, I'm sorry. Everton. He's an Everton player. Like the only one from Man City is D-Lab. Ooh, they're coming in too hot. Ooh, nice try, bud.
They're really pressing their opponents. Lee.
Oh my God.
Well, he went strongly in
Serious
for the challenge,
pressing.
and the result is a throw-in. And they have possession again.
Team press, team press,
Mowat. Robinson.
team press. Come on, baby.
Snodgrass.
There you go.
And after
I
that
mean, still we lost the
fantastic
ball,
effort,
but
it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, what on earth happened there?
oh shit. There we go.
Now they've lost it.
I swear.
Attacking options appear plentiful, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac.
Just straight up. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me that pace. Give me that pace.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Molumby. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Well, it went sailing
They're
over
trying.
the
They're
crossbar.
really trying
It's a
hard
moment
to
he'll want to remember.
level the game up.
Being pressed and pressed high. And he takes it away. Just cutting off the supply.
Oh, there we go.
There's a slide rule pass.
Oh, what the?
Well, it
Oh,
comes to nothing in
size.
the end.
How?
Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball
Oh
be
my
played into the
God.
space.
Adam Reach. Mowat. And a chance to whip it in here. Useful ball to the near post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Useful looking
There we go.
ball.
Pierce.
And running in behind. It has to be, surely.
Oh God, I try to pass it to the.
And he takes it on.
I try
Well,
to
it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
pass it to the guy right behind.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our
Injury?
man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Yes, it looks like it's a calf
Oh,
problem. He's
okay.
feeling it at the moment.
That's not
but
us.
He hasn't asked to come off.
Cheers, Jeff. Adam Reach. Well,
Team
this
press,
game
team
getting
press.
away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your
Oh
thoughts?
Lord,
Well, it's
got
been a
burnt.
really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
And successfully cut out. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. It looks promising. Losing possession. Now can they counter clinically?
Oh, open field.
Let's give credit
He's
to the
just
defending.
slow with the pace.
10 minutes left for play.
Oh, you see when you get shit like that? Oh my God,
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick.
you can win the ball.
Might be onto something with that ball. Or can they be creative from here?
Corner kick.
Time is not on the side. This corner could help the
It's a
prospects
freaking miracle if I win this
equaliser.
game.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper has possession of it.
There we go.
And breaking at pace with menace. Will it be sufficiently imaginative?
That's
The
too
cross was
much.
acceptable, but no one there
Too
to
much
thump it
power.
home. This could finish it.
Oh man.
Well, the keeper had a lot
Another
of ground
corner
to
kick.
cover. Splendid save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
You see where we are with the energy. Faulkner, did I do 2? I'm gonna bring in Grady. There you go. That's our 3rd and last sub. He's done actually pretty well this game.
And now the delivery. And he clears the danger.
It was Grady.
Well read to win possession back.
Got swarmed there.
They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Jason Malumbi. Ball played nicely. Able to get a body in the way. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit.
Oh, I can't believe I freaking won that ball. Oh, that's a foul.
Well, the action is going
I
to continue
swear.
for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. And taking it away. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Robert Snodgrass.
I think that's our ball.
Throw-ins given.
That's our ball. Oh, yes.
Opportunity it is.
E-lap.
Will he?
Yes.
There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Debut. Debut
Well,
goal
first of all,
too.
where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
'90th minute too.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Brian.
Nice.
There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Yeah, it's a good overall display, especially up front, where their clever movement and combination play cause lots of problems. They'll certainly fancy their chances going into the next round.
How can he take them on and beat them?
Very nice. You know what? I forgot to actually put the player since I brought in the striker in. I forgot to put the other one in the market. So
Just a couple of questions for
we'll
you.
do that. I don't know if it's gonna sell or not, but we're good and we can be better. Pretty impressive. 3 save, control the game pretty much. Kept their shape pretty well. We stayed alert.
No further questions, thanks.
Stayed alert. Stayed alert. All right. So we got Cole Palmer final report. That's in. And why is he in here? But for some reason I got rid of it already. I removed it. I always go to make sure that I delete these. All right. Let me just look at the players here real quick. Cole Palmer, RW Cam. Oh, so he plays a Cam too. 66, 1.4. Oh, that's not bad at all. 1.4. Man, I really want to get this one too. I can't. All right. Then we're gonna look at James. My caddy here, Cam. It's another good player to, Man City's, they got a lot of, which any of those teams, any of the top, teams in the Premier League, good youth academy players. Man City, got Liverpool. Tottenham's got some good ones too. And Liverpool, Manchester United, Chelsea, Arsenal. All right, let me look at the objectives here. So we did this one already, the youth development. We're still into trying to get the 7 clean sheets in home league games. Not sure if we're gonna do that. And of course, within 3 seasons, increase the club worth 75% through player sales and competition prices. So this is our first season, and yeah, we still got time to do this one. So long term, and let's see. I think we are in first in the league here, and that was through a win against QPR. So we're tied still for the top 4, and the only thing that's separating us is the goal difference. All right, the next match that we got is it's a Birmingham City. Should be an easy win, but you never know, right? All right. All right, and I still didn't do it either. McAfee final report and international duty. That's one other thing with the international duty, that it does affect your game. So we got a message from, let's see, Knife Robai. Hey brother, love you. Okay, can you help me out? My game keeps on crashing. Okay, so we got a Rubayan asking for help on the. Okay, so sure. Let me see what I can do here. Not sure if you're still on the chat, so in the YouTube chat, but sure, I'll be glad to help you out, man. Maybe we can walk through the running of the mods, and yeah. So I know I helped a couple. Yeah. So I know that a couple other folks that were in the chat before. I think what's his name? Oh man, I can't remember. Shiva, I think he had some issues with his mod, and I ran through the whole thing, and he was missing a step. And usually that's what happens when you're running the mods. It's just like you're missing just that one tiny thing that was just overlooked, and it was so easy. But yeah, that happens. All right, so we're gonna save it. I'm gonna save my playthrough here. All right, so what exactly is it that you need? How does it keep crashing? When does it keep crashing? And also, are you running Steam? Are you running FIFA on Steam, or are you running it through Origin? Let me see what other questions. yeah, are you running the FIFER's mod? Is that what you need help with? And yeah, so that will kind of start me off in a good place. All right. All right, so what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna just find a stopping point here real quick, and we're gonna help run the installation of the mod. So it's we just need a little bit of info from you when it comes to what is exactly where is it crashing the game. Is it crashing during loading? All right. All right. So what I'm going to do, I already saved it. So during gameplay, it crashes sometimes during gameplay. All right. But at least it does it crashes sometimes during gameplay. Okay. And when I edit players, yeah. Yep. Are you using the in-game edit players? Because I find that the edit players, to edit the players in the game using the in-game editor, is so buggy right now. Also, when you're in career mode. Okay. So a crash during. Yep. Okay. So if you're running the mod and you are, first off, if you're able to load it, like let's say if you're, yeah, the engine app. Okay. So a couple things that I will tell you is like, number one, if you're able to successfully, the cheat table. Okay. So a couple things. When you are able to, if you're able to successfully load the mods in the game, the FIFER's mod or any kind of mod that you're running through the FIFA mod manager, then you're good. Like that has nothing to do with you, like that part of the game crashing the game. Like it's not the FIFA mod manager. Well, it is and it isn't, right? But that part's like you're successfully doing that. So I don't need to teach you any of that, or I don't need to go through here to teach you how to do. The only thing I can tell you is that when you're experiencing a crash in the game using the cheat table, or you're using the live editor, is mostly due to memory. So just remember that the game is running in RAM, and but so what happens is that if you're using the in-game editor or you're using the cheat table, you will get randomly crashes inside the game. So what I would probably say is that you want to try to turn off as many down here in, you can see my, let me go through my quit the game. Okay, so I am on my PC right now. All right, so you want to make sure that you have the least amount of programs that are running on the bottom area here, like, because since the game is running in RAM, anything else that's running in RAM, like live, especially like the cheat engine, it can crash the game, right? So I do that myself right now. If I'm running my OBS, or if I run FIFA and then I have my OBS running and then I try to run my and of course you can't see it here, but I do have like my live editor, and then I also got the FIFA 22 cheat engine. And so if I run my FIFA, then I run my OBS, and then I try to click on my live editor or my cheat engine for any reason, it'll crash the game. But if I run the FIFA game, and then I run my live editor, run it, then afterwards I run my OBS, it won't crash the game. So that's all due to RAM. Because the RAM is actively, you're running other programs, and then the live editor is just basically dealing in RAM the whole entire time. Like that's what it's doing. It's altering the information that's in there. So you will get a crash every once in a while. Yeah, so you want to run FIFA, then you want to run your editors or your cheat engines and things like that. Now, when you edit a player or you edit anything, what I'm going to recommend, so this is what I'm going to do. What I try to do to avoid crashes. Okay, I'm running my OBS right now, right? And there's nothing I can do, right? So every time I start my game up, I always make sure that I start my game through not the launch button, but through this little arrow here that says delete the FIFA mod data and launch. Okay. And also, if you are running into problems with RAM, there is an option through the mod manager that you can click. It says use low memory mode. So if you encounter out of memory exception errors, you should enable low memory mode. If you have a lot of memory in your PC, you may choose to disable it. If you run it like this, you will also run with the least amount of errors if you're running the cheat engine because it's using RAM. So I have 32 gigs of RAM in my PC and DDR3, so there's no reason for me to click this, but I still do it just to be on the safe side because I do run the live editor. So click on that. And also you can dumb some of this down, like the rendering, drop it down to high instead of ultra if you have problems with RAM. Okay, and these to 2x. Okay, so this is how I run my game. If you want the maximum amount of RAM or the maximum amount of frame rates in your game, you want to run at full screen, high, 2x, and then always lock it. Lock it at 60. Do not put it at no limits FPS because your game will crash if you run it like this. Most of the time I find that the game actually lags if you're running mods if you put it at no limits. So always leave it at 60. Another thing that I do is when I run the game, you could drop this down to DX11 instead of having it at DX12. That helps too. Yeah, change it. So instead of having it at no limit, change it to 60. And you will also encounter the least amount of crashes. That helps out big time. But especially in the game, like when you're playing the game, on the menus, it stays at 30 frames per second, regardless on what you set the game to. Regardless if you set it to no limit, the menus are always at 30 frames per second. But when you're playing the game and you have it at no limit, the game itself, I had and I have a program here, Fraps, which actually you can check out the frames per second in the game while you're playing. The frames per second while you're playing the game will jump anywhere between, like, if you have it at no limit, it can go from 120 frames per second to like 60, 80, and it just be like, the fluctuation is so much. Let's see, my PC is released on at 60. Yes, I do. So every time. So I'm gonna run through it like I'm doing it all the time. So these are my mods that I'm running right now. Right now for the mod manager for the FIFA Alpha 3, I do have it where I have the camera disabled because I don't play with that with the next gen cam thing. So I keep this off, and I also did the Realism mod revamp. The Creator Club revamp, I have that off because I'm playing with my own badge. That's the one that I did here. If you want to create your own badge, I made a video on it. That's the one I'm running here. All right, and then I'm gonna hit delete the FIFA mod, and of course, I'm running offline. Okay, and I'm also making sure that I do have the auto game update. Don't turn this on. Let's keep it off. Because with the update that's on right now, the alpha will not work. So that's on off, and of course I'm offline. And then I'm gonna hit here. I'm gonna hit delete FIFA, my data, and launch. Okay, there. I'm gonna click on that. Okay, there's a couple other things that you can do in the game itself through Windows. Let me show you. Actually, before I run this, let me cancel this real quick. I'm gonna show you other things that you could do in Windows so that your RAM, you can optimize your PC to use the least amount of RAM. Obviously, number one is to make sure that when you have your task manager, that you have the least amount of programs running in the background, right? All right. Another thing that you want to do is you want to do game mode setting here. Yep, you want to do game mode. So game mode, you want to go into, you could type game mode at the bottom here. If you can just rewind, if I'm going too fast, you could rewind on the video. You want to go game mode settings, go in here, make sure you turn this off, game mode. That goes off. The Xbox game bar, that you turn that off too. Okay. The capture, you have it all this off. Have it on off. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to record it, because if you're looking at the video, if you're looking, this is a stream, so you can actually just go back in YouTube and just rewatch the video. So you don't even need to record it. Then you want to go off on all those, the game bar off. Game capture, you want all this on off. Game mode off. All right, so you see I have all those off. Okay, and if you do that, it'll free up a lot of the RAM to what you're playing, so you're like optimizing the game. Okay, so I'm gonna move this live editor and then this sheet engine, I'm gonna move it to the side real quick. All right, so here I'm gonna, of course, you know, I do have my origin offline. I'm gonna minimize this, and then I'm gonna start delete the FIFA mod data and launch. Okay, and we're gonna wait a little bit here, and it should come up. You know, it doesn't take too long, but it is all dependent on your RAM and your computer. The amount of time that it takes to load the information. But yeah, sometimes it depends. You know what, the priority on some of the mods, like also that, you know, when you put the priority, well, I mean, it's behind here, but the priority that you set them in, some can have a conflict with some. If you're running mods from different developers, one mod can affect another mod. So that's why I like to use the FIFER mod, because he's the one that's making all of them. So they're pretty much, you're gonna have the least amount of compatibility problems or issues with them. All right, so it's loading right now, and here we go. All right, so it's loading, so that, you know, that means that, okay, everything's fine. And now I'm going to show you some of my editing tricks that I do with on how to edit a player without causing your game to get all messed up. Nah, you should be fine. It should be fine, depending on what kind of mod you're running. It should be all right. Also, FIFER's got them all like different, you know, like different categories. So like, let's say if you got let's see, if you have different faces or different things on a mod, remember that the one that you have, like, let's say you have a priority level 3, let's say you got faces, right? And you have a player that's on priority level 3, and then you got a FIFER mod that also changes the faces, but his is on priority level 4. That priority level 3 will overwrite the priority level 4. It'll be like, the the one that you want to show up, you want to put that on the lower setting, on the lower priority. Nevertheless, don't ever go below. The number one priority should always be the mod that you want to run. Like in this case, the FIFER's Realism mod priority. So here's my mod manager. If I want, so here's this too, right? If I want this, the create a club, all the badges to show up here, then I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna drop it down. So that means that whatever this one will overwrite this one. But if I want this one to overwrite this one, then I will run this one before I run the first one. Yeah, I got it. So exactly. So in your case, if you've got multiple faces or multiple, you know, if you put the faces here, if you have if you like the faces in a different mod that's not part of FIFER's faces add-on, then you want to put those below the FIFER's face add-on, because those will actually overwrite the one in FIFER's mod. You know, so I'm thinking that's probably what you're doing. And that's totally fine. But if you put those, yeah, if you put those up or below the priority, that means that the FIFER's will overwrite the ones that you're putting on. You know, so if that makes sense. All right. So in this case, it's like this. I want my badge to show up. I'll put it here. I will not put it here. But if I don't want my badge to show up, then I'll move it here. This one's will overwrite this one. All right. All right. So I'm leaving this one the way that they are. Okay. So that's like that. Now, when I load my FIFA editor, I don't load my FIFA editor through here, or my cheat engine. I don't run it through here. So I'm gonna run my cheat engine once I load my squad file. So there, I loaded my squad file, and I don't need to do it because I'm already running the career. But here it is. I'm gonna load in. All right, once I load it in, okay, now you can look at some of my faces here. Okay, now this face right here, example, this one and this one here, you see how they don't show a mini face? That's because I did these changes inside using the live editor, right? So if I want these faces to show up, I have to run the live editor now. But I'm gonna get out of that menu. Once I'm in game now, I'm gonna run my live editor, and it might crash the game. So here it is, loading. It's injecting into the RAM, right? So let's just make sure. All right, so there, it did not actually crash the game. So here is, if you can see where my camera is, on the top right hand corner, you see the menu for I moved it. Usually it's on the left side. Okay. What I'm gonna do here is that now that it's loaded and I go into my club, I can see now the faces that used to be blank are now, you know, they have faces in them. So those players that I changed through the editor. So now this is a thing. If and I'm gonna do it with one player. Okay. Now this is what happens if you change your players inside. If you change the boots inside using the editor, this one right here, the edit players, right? You can edit the players through here, right? Fine. Yeah. I want to ask you, does the pitch look weird if no. I haven't noticed that actually. No, I don't actually change anything on the pitch. The only time that I notice like the pitch brightness is if there's like sunlight, but other than that I don't. I don't really notice any big changes. So this is one of the bugs that I found when editing a player through the editor, because using the mod allows you to change a player using it, right? But if I change, and all right, we're gonna take a look at one player here. Okay, let's look at. All right, let's look at Pierce, this player right here. Okay, I'm gonna go to. All right, I'm gonna put a player that has 0. Okay, Faulkner. Okay, this player here. You see Declan Faulkner. He's 73. And the thing that I want you to look at is the player's value is at 2.6 million, is at 0%. And he is a Cam Lamb. That's his position, right? But what happens is if I change that player's boots, or I do any kind of edits through the edit players, see Faulkner right here. If I go, okay, so there, I'm gonna go Faulkner. Then I'm like, you know what? I don't like those boots. I'm gonna change those boots. Okay, those. I want to put this ones on. Okay, you see them? Change them real nice. They look pretty. Okay, everything looks fine. I'm gonna hit. You like to save changes? Yes. When I do that, and I go back to the squad hub, and I go into him right here. Now, actually, he made me look bad. All right, that didn't actually change anything. But I want to, usually 9 times out of 10, it does change it. Faulkner. Did it change it? Let's see. No, I kept it the same. Okay. There are some instances where actually changing the boots will actually change the player's position and will also change the value of the player. So what I like to do is I actually do, instead of using that, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to quit without saving real quick so I can put it back the way it was. Yeah, it changes on its own like mode, right? I swear. Let's try that again with another player. That shit just made me look bad. Made me look bad here. Let's try another one. Let's try Grady. Grady, or let's change the one that I haven't changed. And let's see, lab. Change the lab. I think I'm gonna do it with someone that I haven't really fucked with the boots a lot. So this is here for now. Ferreira I changed. So most of these guys, Baker. You know what? We'll do it with Cole. We'll do it with this, with the. Where's Cole at? Cole. We'll do it Cole. Okay, Cole. So here's Cole, 50 million. Striker, 79. All right. I go to edit. I'm gonna go to Cole. Coles. Okay. I'm gonna go to boots. Okay, and I'm gonna change his boots to something else. There you go. Those boots right there. And I'm gonna hit save changes. All right. And I'm gonna go to Squad Hub. Go to Coles. Here it is. So perfect example. Now I finally did it. So here you can see that it did change it for me. Look at what it did. Just changing boots. It did -2, 77 overall. It changes the position to center forward, and it changed the value to 2.5 mil because I used the in-game editor. So what happens if I don't pay attention and I start using the in-game editor, all my player value and positions are going to change. So how do I avoid that, right? So I'm going to show you. So what you do, I'm going to quit. And I'm gonna load it back to the way it was. All right. So we're gonna go to Coles. Make sure that. All right. So here we go. Coles is back to the way it's supposed to be. Okay. 15 million. Striker 79. Okay. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna use the live editor, or you can use the cheat engine editor. Which one do you prefer to use? Do you use the live editor, or do you use the cheat engine editor? So that way I can use either one. And then according to what you tell me, that's the one that I'll use. All right, so there is a bit of delay in the chat, but all right. So what I'll do it through the live editor since I already have it running. Unless you tell me otherwise, I'll change it over. All right. All right. So for here, let me see something. The engine. Okay, the engine. Okay, so disregard this here because you can actually run both at the same time. So here's my editor. I'm running my editor starting now. Right. Yeah, you could run both at the same time. Right. So here's my editor. And here's this one right here. Right. So I hardly use this. I don't really use this that much, but I do like to use this. You know, so I'm gonna make those changes, and the reason why I like this one is because I can actually just, when I do here, I can do, okay, so we're gonna select the player, Coles. Oops, hold on. Do Coles and player editor. We're gonna refresh. All right, so here it is. You're gonna load it in here, all right? And then when you do the changes, you do it through the editor. So you do accessories and then you do the boots through the editor here, through the boot type. And what I recommend that if you do the boots, you keep a little cheat sheet, which is, where is my cam? Here it is. What I suggest is that when you use the editor, you keep a little cheat sheet like I do here. See, got all the boots that I like, and I got a number next to them. So, you know, if I like a certain boot, I say, you know what, I like the blue-green Adidas, or he's a striker, so I want the white, red, or the, let's see, I'll do the black and white, 227, 227, apply. Okay, close that out, move it out, and when I go back out, and I go back, Coles. So now you can see that Coles actually got the boots that I want. Okay, not only does he have the boots that I want, but now he kept everything the same. So it didn't change anything. It kept the position, it kept the price, and it kept the overall. And I was able to change the boots. So you want to do those changes, you want to do them through the editor. You don't want to do them through the in-game editor. So now I got to put them back. I don't need the player's ID because once you hover over a player, once you highlight a player in the game and you use the editor, oops, got all these windows running. Okay. Once you run it right here through the refresh, okay, there, 227. I'm gonna put them back the way they were, which was, I think that was a great white orange, 68. Apply. All right. $68. goals. There you go. So I got them back to the way that I wanted them. Okay. So there you go. Now, one of the things that affects a player's value is two things. You change the age and you change the overall, and its value is going to be all jacked up. So that's how you know someone's like fucking like cheating in the, you know, like using the editors to kind of like cheat in the game, because they're changing the value so drastically that the value of the player goes up to by 100%. Because you know, like 1 point up on your overall, you can see here, Lee went up 27%, but that was in game, not because I changed them through the editor. So yeah, I hope that helped with yeah, with the crashing, with your crashing, especially. Yeah. Okay, man. Yeah, no problem. All right, bro. Good luck to you, man. Good luck. All right, so we are going to continue. Just away. Yeah, I hope you have success, man. All right, so we are running. All right, so let me turn this off. I go. Always hit F9 to. Oops, did it just crash on me? No, I didn't. There we go. So what I'm gonna do now is we are going to continue our career mode. Let me go ahead and cancel. Just look at the players real quick. All right, so we got D-Lab. He scored already 1. Yeah, so he's first appearance in the game was in the Carabao Cup, and he scored a goal. So that was great. 18% he went up. Oh, actually, no, I haven't really messed with him too much. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't block him. I didn't block this trade. And also, we said Elliot, we're gonna put him on the market. It's a damn shame too, but well, he's actually not worth that much. I'm gonna add to the transfer list. We're gonna change development on him. Gonna put in what's a poacher only because we're looking at the weak foot. So 36 weeks. That's another thing with the mod, that the mod also increases the number of weeks that it takes to train a player by a whole lot. Poacher. Okay, there we go. And I think we had another player on the transfer list that was one of our, I think Andrew is another player that we had on the transfer list. Yeah, everybody else we pretty much got blocked. You know, we don't want to lose anybody. We got 2 players. You can see. Why has he? Okay, so this is kind of wrong, but I guess. Yeah, this is another bug, I guess. You know, it says loan, and this one got transferred, but he was actually a transfer. Because we did buy him. He wasn't actually a loan player, so I don't know why it says loan on it. We got 2 center back and a striker. All right, and then that's really my target. I really want him on Cuckoo, but I'm not able to get him yet. All right, and then let's see how much money we got left. 6.2. We keep losing money. I'm not sure how I'm gonna. And I'm also thinking about changing the park, because the park, to me, for me to play. Can I change it in here? I'm not sure if I could do that in here. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. Oh, here it is. Customize stadium. So, let me see if I can do it through the in-game. Can I do it through the in-game editor? No, I can't. We're gonna have to keep that part. Unless I do it through the editor, which I'm not really gonna do it, but I guess that's fine. Okay, we're playing Birmingham.
Thank you everyone for joining us. We're going to start questions now.
All right, confidence counts. Let's see. Will your last win? I suppose it's about results. Lads are in great form. Are you looking to bring anyone in? It's about bringing in the right player. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. All right, let's see. Got center back, striker. Maybe we could bring somebody in for them. Right mid or left mid. I'll get distracted. I think this one got.
Guys, we're now out of time. Thanks for.
Maybe we got one more game before we actually. Do we? No, this is actually the last game before that window closes. So. All right. All right, so we're gonna save it here. And there we go. We'll go right into the match. Oh, finally, we don't have to change our freaking kits. But the goalkeeper actually has a black kit. And that's gonna mess up with our game a little bit. That's quite all right. All right. And they're running a 5-2-1-2. Okay, that'll be very attacky. I'll play the match. Oof. We'll see. Hopefully it didn't crash on me. Like, okay.
Our camera lens trained on one man. 3 goals in his last
3 games. Harrison Cole's been doing good for us.
Stay with us on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart.
Gonna go defending.
What we have for you is live action from the Championship. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game,
We'll see how they're playing, because they're like right now they're like in 14th, I think. This other team.
Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
That shit's so bright. The sun.
Well, beating his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Riley McGree. And now with Shunjic. Gary Gardner. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Oh, yeah. That's our ball.
Throw-ins given. Faulkner. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this
Lord.
fellow, Stuart.
What big moment here, Derek.
That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Yeah, they're playing quick.
Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
That's one thing I noticed with that one particular player that no prices show up. Not sure whether that's something with the mod related or what.
Managed superbly to take back possession. Harley Dean. And Callas on the ball. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And players waiting in the centre. Went in strongly, decisively.
Oh, shit.
Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches. And Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yes, it was a penalty for Coventry City, but he's only gone and dragged it right past the post.
Can we just play them too? I think we played them in the first game. Yeah, we played Coventry in the first. Coventry City in the first game of the season.
Kike. Now what can they do from here?
Oh my god.
Pierce. And he read it well, intercepting it. It is a decent looking attack here.
Nah, they definitely trying to get those through balls in.
Is the outcome. Pierce. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Can he put it in? Nicely blocked.
Oh my goodness.
The press was on and it worked. It might be on for them.
There we go. Faulkner. Oh my god, what the frick are you doing?
He read that brilliantly at the back.
That was so wrong.
Kike. And now with Šunjić. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And a goal update for you from the Middlesbrough game.
Here we go.
Scott, what exactly
Got
has
him.
happened? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain
Being denied.
together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And over comes the corner.
This is the message for away supporters. At full time, can you
Faulkner.
please remain where you are? And your coach will meet you inside the stand. Thank you.
Superb block.
Oh my god.
Defending. Really closing him down. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. Just to confirm, Middlesbrough have scored in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Coles. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But ultimately,
Oh man,
uppercut
real
the
scrappy too. Oh, got him. Come on, baby. Oh man, if they had just a tad bit, little bit more pace on the game.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here.
Trying to think, what was Diallo's 85? I'm thinking about his. I'm playing the game and I'm thinking about fucking transfers. Oh wait a minute, let me put that in there. Thinking about, yeah, the next player that we're gonna get.
Pick out a teammate, and the problem not completely solved.
Because Diallo's potential, he's oh shit. It's 85.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not
Right
forcing
now,
it.
realistically, am I gonna be able to get a player like that to be able to come in? It should, you should be able to be okay with that. Not Tengai, I couldn't fucking get Tengai for nothing.
That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a
I know
save
he didn't
that
want
is.
to join
He
the
was
club.
so alert there.
And he's not that high. Tengai's like fucking. What's Tengai was like 71, and he didn't want to play for a club. So.
Corner kick played in. Well, it has come to nothing. He has time to play it over. And played to the front post. And the danger is still there.
Oh my God.
An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Cleared away comprehensively. That's not a bad ball. And the danger's still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Faulkner.
Oh, so no. Actually
Coles.
good.
I must say, this looks promising.
Oh,
He's in with a
oh, come on,
chance.
baby.
And it's in!
Really count on him.
They've breached the defense.
Really count on him to make that goal. Man, he's good too. The only bad thing about him is that he won't go up.
Well, here it
He's
is
stuck at
again,
79.
and credit to the goal scorer, but
I
you
don't
have
think
to
even
ask
with dynamic
questions of the
potential I
keeper.
could bring him
He's
up.
got to have that near post covered for me.
I mean,
No
it hasn't
wonder he's
happened yet.
frustrated with
As many
himself.
goals as he scored. So he's not a player that I can
And back
count to
underway.
say, you know what,
1-0
I'm
it
going to
is.
the Premier League next, the next season. Like, I can't keep a 79 in there.
And they need to get tighter here.
Not to be competitive, you know.
Shunjic. They've regained possession.
There we go. There we go. Again. Oh my God. This guy's just...
Can they convert?
Oh,
Really
Lord.
important tackle. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Riley McGree.
All right. Where's the left back? Right
Look
mid.
about this.
I mean, a right back.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Untidy in possession. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Yes, that's
poor
very
ball.
true. Easily slip away.
Right, let's join
slip
Alex
away.
because I understand there's been a change to the scoreline at the Kirklees Stadium.
It's a goal for Huddersfield Town. It's now 1-0 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex.
There's some team press right there.
Bella.
There we go. Oh shit.
Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it.
Oh
And the
my
referee
God.
not too
That's
happy with the challenge.
not
and
good,
blows
that's
for a
not
free
good.
kick. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to try. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent
Fuck.
game
It hit the
unfolding.
post too. Man, I'm never gonna be able to get that damn fucking objective with 7 clean sheets.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving
Wow.
the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Oh my goodness.
Birmingham
So,
City
a level
goal,
contest,
number 18,
1-1.
Riley McGree.
Let's send it over to Alex. I understand something has changed at the Kirklees Stadium.
It's a goal for Reading. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 43 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Pierce.
Oh. Thought that was a foul.
To regain possession.
Thought that might have been a foul there.
McGree. Scott Hogan.
There you
now.
go.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Lee. And players waiting in the centre.
Oh my God.
Short with the clearance. And in the end, no damage done.
Ooh, that's a
And the
foul.
referee spotted
That's
the foul,
nasty.
but has played advantage.
I did that. I'm gonna get a yellow for that. I'm gonna get a yellow for that. You'll see.
Dangerous looking attack. And options in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. And so it is.
Did I?
The first half story has been written.
Wow. Okay.
You certainly have got.
I didn't get it. Yeah, I did. He did get a yellow. All right. So we are gonna keep it this same way. I'm noticing that the players actually are losing the more energy. So you know what? The lap, I'm gonna put the lap in here. All right. That's good. Bringing them in at the half. Yo, what's going on, man? Tunes. Thank you for joining the stream, man. I'm doing a multi-stream both on YouTube and also on Twitch. So you're welcome, man.
Faulkner. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, that's the end of that move for now.
Got that yellow with him right now.
Well, a successful intervention.
But I'm going to keep him in there. So I don't see me needing to take him out for anything. Yeah, he laps in.
Getting the better of his opponent. A real opening now.
Oh my God. But that shit was offside too.
Shunic.
Here we go.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this
burnt,
match.
Man.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Crossing possibilities. However, nothing comes
The
of
captain.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball.
There you go.
Right, something has happened in the QPR game. Here with the details, as always, is Alex.
It's a goal for Coventry City. They're back level.
Come on, baby, go forward. The freak.
Many thanks, Alex. McGree. Oh, great vision. Can they take the lead here? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there.
Substitution for Birmingham City. Coming off the pitch, number 9, Scott Hogan. Coming onto the pitch, number 36, Troy Deeney.
Well, he's got past his man, but the danger averted for now.
Team press. Come on, baby.
George Friend.
Oh my
Now
God.
with Shunic. Gary Gardner.
Legit.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Deeney.
Oh no.
Must take the lead here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Unable to keep the ball. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
These freaking guys are so... Right now, I bet you if I look at the
Credit
screen,
is due for that good
they're
piece of
just
defending.
completely wasted
Deeney. McGree.
with the fitness level. You'll see.
20 minutes to go then.
Oh, that's a foul.
And possession given away.
Oh man, the sunlight change
Looking ahead to another
in
game coming
the
up for you
midfield
from the Championship live on
when it
EA
goes
TV.
from
It's Birmingham
the
City
shadows to
taking on
just
Derby
so
County.
bright.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that.
Could be. And
Fuck.
he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
All right, let me look at the guys. It's still decent. Maybe I shouldn't have put the lap in.
Well, here's the
To be
replay,
honest.
and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So the ball is rolling again.
All right, are we still? Yeah, we're still defensive. We're gonna keep it defensive still.
Faulkner. Well, the pass not finding its target. Gary Gardner. Well, I believe there's been a goal at the Cayenne Prince Foundation Stadium. Let's join Alex Scott for an update.
Yeah, it's a goal for Coventry City. He shot far post, the keeper
All right, we
parried
get the
it,
ball
but the
at
rebound
least
has been put in nicely.
right there.
It's now 2-1 with 65 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And he takes it away. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful.
They're trying hard too.
And an astute piece of defending. Oh, he's left his
Oh,
marker
no.
for dead. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Allison. And a scoring
There we go.
update for you from Craven Cottage. Here's Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Stoke City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 68 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex.
Faulkner.
This could square the game. And that's
Yes!
exactly what has transpired. Now could be a massive turning point.
Lee too. He almost missed that.
Is with them.
Well, just look at this. He gives the goalkeeper no chance there. That's just gone in off the crossbar. That's a very good finish.
Damn. 2-2. Let me look at something here. I gotta keep everybody the same. Faulkner's the only one that I'm probably gonna sub out.
For them to get back to level pegging under these trying
There we go.
circumstances.
Oh god.
20 minutes to go in this one.
Oh my god. The freak.
In position to give them the lead, maybe.
Fierce.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Damn. That was on target too.
Played over.
Oh.
Now,
Too
he'll be
high.
a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, it was completely miscontrolled. Things have
Oh
changed
my
at Craven
God.
Cottage. Let's get the news from Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Stoke City. It's now 2-1 with 74 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex.
Oh man, backheel pass.
Can he finish? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Nice. Nice save. Oh man, I didn't see
Easy
him.
one to cut out, really.
Fucking light.
McGree. Now they've lost it.
Took a gamble there because he's already on. Oh shit. I really thought that was my guy. Freaking lightning is like messing me up here.
Harley Dean.
I gotta get that guy out of there. I'm gonna fucking.
And fed
I'm gonna get a red.
forwards. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them.
Hold on. Oh man, I don't think I got that many that I can take out. All right, we got to do Grady first, and then nulls. Can I do nulls? Okay, I can do nulls.
Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Faulkner, gotta get you up, bud. We need fitness right now.
The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. Breaking at pace.
There we go. Pierce.
Fizzled out.
We'll lead on the ball.
Bella. Riley McGree.
Oh my God.
Couldn't quite find his
What the
teammate.
heck?
And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture.
Oh my God. What the heck?
And the cross smuggled away.
There we go.
Time clock.
Oh my God, D-Lap, baby, come on.
That's a wonderful save.
Gotta do better than that, man.
Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Textbook defending inside the box.
Impress. There you go.
That was a very fine read. He's in here.
Oh God, D-Lap.
Still a chance.
Yes.
Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
Wow. This is actually his debut in the league, because the other one was the Carabao Cup.
And a goal
He
update
got
to
that
bring
one
you
goal.
in the Millwall game. Here with the information, as always, is Alex.
Yeah, it's a second for Millwall. It's now 2-1 with 86 minutes on the clock.
Has eyes for
Oh
goal.
my God.
Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going
I
in.
swore
Well,
that he was gonna
the
make that
keeper
shit
work there,
too.
but you sense a goal is coming.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Well-timed tackle.
Got a little bit of team press left. Tiny little bit. That's all we need.
Collar. Showing
Oh my
excellent
God.
vision. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, far
Goal
from the
kick.
cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is.
Okay, we're doing good so far right now. To keep this.
And 3 minutes of
His
stoppage
lead.
time to be added on. Knowles. Allison. Pierce.
Oh, that's a foul.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it?
Dude.
That is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And going short with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
Oh
Going about
man.
his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. They've got it now. What can they do?
Oh my God. I couldn't keep it.
And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be
3-2.
happy about this outcome.
Yes, Derek. Well, it
Wow.
could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for
What a
much of the
match.
game. But
calls.
What a match.
I must say this looks promising.
That was a good one.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match.
All right, so let's see. Late in the There you go. It's a good one. I'm comfortable with the win. Let's just get the job done. That's all. I'm gonna really praise it. 3-2. It's not really a good win. Did you feel like this wasn't going? Honestly, that would actually be the right answer, but it would not for nothing. We have to control the game better. Yeah, you know what? I gotta do it. I gotta say it.
Thank you for your time. Really.
Because that wasn't a good game at all. All right, so let's see. All right, so he's saying Elliot talking about that he's glad that he's getting put up for sale. So I'm glad that we agree. We definitely got enough strikers right now. And let me look at some of the right now. You know, do we need another player in our team? We really don't. But you know, when you got money, when you got a little bit of money left, you're always trying to get that one extra player, right? Now, where could we possibly be lacking? Let's see. All right, so we gotta put Elliot for sale, and we have a striker here, Peterson. These are auto-generated players, so he doesn't have much potential. Actually, he has something special. He's like 80 something, right? D-Lap, definitely. So we got 1, 2, 3 with this one going, and then we also got Heelan. He plays right mid and striker. All right, so we got 2 right mids, and he plays Cam too. We got Cam. He plays left mid also. Left mid, Cam, left mid, right mid. CDM. So we got our 2 primary CDMs, which are Rowley and Pickering, and Knowles. And he plays center back too. But these guys are 67s, 54. Not that great. Right back. I think does anybody play right back? I think maybe one of our he plays CDM, those play CDMs, so we don't need CDMs. Right back, left back. Okay, so left back got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Only thing I see here possibly would be like a left back. Got center defensive mids. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can play that too, but they're primary center backs. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Left back could actually be the only one that's lacking, but with Carson and Jada, they're pretty much on point. We don't really need anyone here. And then we got the goalkeepers. We got Andrew, that he's up on sale. We're selling him, and we're keeping Nimpsey. He's the first pick. And Broly's also first pick. And let me look at some of the values. Our most valuable player here, we got Harrison Coles he's 50 mil. And as much goals as he's been making, he hasn't actually gone up on his overall. So that's a bit disappointing. So yeah, I don't think we need another player right now. I think we're fine. Maybe in the winter transfer window, then I would be willing maybe to buy another player. Yeah. Yeah. So let's just leave it like that right now, because we're just gonna do one training session here, and we don't really have to play it. We just simulate if we got all A's. All right. All right. So we're jumping into we're gonna save it here though. Gonna hit save. All right. I'm gonna go through. And we're just going through here, going through the numbers. Let's see if we sell some of these guys. Well, got a little bit of lag there. All right. There we go. I think we got one. That's yeah, so I guess it's so shit, I swear. So this one player, this 10 guy, we actually in the beginning of the season, in the beginning of like the preseason, I was very interested in trying to get this player. And he just wouldn't come, you know, no matter a loan, nothing would budge him to come to our league. So see, can I approach? I still can't approach to buy that player. Oh no. All right, so yeah, I couldn't get that player for nothing. Well, I'm totally fine with that. All right, so that's the window. All right, so we got two things. Youth squad monthly report. And let me see. I don't think I actually changed the development on these guys. My ball winning. Or sweeper, keeper, sweeper. Go to medium to high. Do sweeper. Ball playing defender. Right there. And the window close. All right. And we got to do this one training session here. And hold on a second. Let me see what team that was. Second team. I'm going to do the first one, but I want to see the games that we got ahead. Okay, so we got plenty of time here. All right, so we're going to do it with the first team. Reset. Second team. Reset. All right. Fast shots and merry-go-round, which I'm actually horrible on. But we're going to try it anyways. This merry-go-round really just kicks my ass all the time. Right? And never get a A on this. I'm always stuck either on C Damn it, you see, this is what I'm talking about. It's like even though you're aiming at the guy or aiming ahead, look at that shit. See? Again. Oh my god, again. You gotta, some of them you gotta lead them, other ones you don't. See that? Why didn't that guy get the ball? Don't freaking get it. You know what? Try it one more time. Jeez. The fuck? Oh my god, I gotta fucking be on that one. You know what? We're gonna keep going. Oh man. Okay, fast shots. Alright. If I can get something out of this one. Gotta do it kind of quick, where you're either doing a low goal, hitting it low or hitting it high. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta try that again. I think I could get a B out of this. It's gotta aim right, right? Damn. What a waste. There we go. Fucking thing just looking at my battery charger and it's like fucking flashing red. The fuck's that mean? Damn it. I got a B out of that. Alright, we're gonna keep it like that. I think I could just go here. Who is that? That's Wales. We're gonna stall. Sure you went to the league. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep that in there like that. All right. All right, we're gonna keep that team. It's our primary team. All right, so we're playing Bournemouth here. They're in 3rd place.
Thanks for joining us. We're now ready for questions.
This is in time for predictions. And we always respect our opponents. Let's not get distracted.
That's
All right. We'll jump right into the match. It is an away match.
This should be something to savour. The best defence in the league up against the freest scoring team in the league. Who will come out on top? We have all the action for you live on EA TV.
It says 12 scored, but honestly, the game's been like 3-2, 2-1.
To a city that many people regard as the gateway to the glorious Jurassic Coast, Bournemouth. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Let's give that ball away.
Jamal Lowe. Decided to come in from the flank. Well, able to close down the shot. Well, I'm hearing in my headphones there's been a goal at Bramall Lane. Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Peterborough United. The goalkeeper's made an initial
There we go.
save, but there's nothing.
Tinkering.
Well, that effort was
And
always
he
going
plays
wide.
defensive
He's not gonna be
mid,
best
so
pleased with himself.
the fact that he's up there, he's actually supposed to stay behind.
Lewis Cook.
So
Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. Just to confirm, Peterborough did score in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Billing. Cook. Will he find the net? Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Really getting stuck in. Just cutting off the supply.
Oh my
Well, you never
goodness.
quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats, and it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
Here we go.
A room to roam on the wing. Delivering it into the box. Well, the flag has gone up.
How the
He
heck?
could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
A very effective clearance.
Oh, damn.
It is to be a throw-in. A bit of running room now. on the
Can't
wing.
use them. Go back, go back.
Diego Farias. Low has it. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, it is without question a very special day. This his debut match. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, as a keeper making his debut, he just needs to have a solid game. Don't do anything silly. Don't take risks with the ball in his feet. And hopefully he can make a couple of important saves. I think it'd be a very good signing.
Team
Lewis
press.
Cook.
Ooh, what a waste.
You can sense the threat is there. And that's the end of that move for now. Struggling to keep the ball. Difficult to stop him. How about the cross?
Saw that too. He was trying to pass it to him too, but I just stick with him.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Take it away. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
Oh, got him.
Can he put them in front?
Oh
He
my
made that
God.
interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Oh, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately.
Damn.
Throw in to come. Ben Pearson. Low has it. Can he finish? Really good diving stop to make sure the
nice
threat
try.
came to nothing. Now, how about the short corner? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And short it is.
Out
Spotted
again.
behind for another corner. And taken short. Going about
Nice.
defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Might be a chance here.
Oh my God.
It's got to be. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And now the delivery. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Bjorkan. Jamal Lowe. And here now is Lewis Cook. Still passing it around with authority. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Jamal Lowe. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Hey, what's up, man?
And it's gone behind for the corner.
I hope everything worked out, bro.
Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. It's a neat move. Cook.
Ah, nice.
Opportunity. Oh, terrific save.
Great, great.
Absolutely right. That's a top-class save.
That's good to hear, man.
How he reacts. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Yeah. It could have been a mix of different things, you know, that I recommended. So like not just one thing, you know. But hey, the fact that you're able to play now with minimum amount of crashes, that's the best thing. Yeah, I do actually choose sliders. Here, I'll show you my sliders, what I use. So nah, I actually, the way that I'm playing it right now is I'm playing with these sliders. So let me show you here. Yeah, so I'm playing with this ones right now. These are from the FIFA 22 Operation Sports Community sliders. And the ones that I'm using this ones right here. I'm using the professional. I'm playing world class, so I'm playing 10 minutes slow speed, and as you can see, like these are my settings. Speed 35. The big ones that make a big difference is like the pass error, shot error. The injury frequency, I actually kept this at 50, and this one I did put it at 25. And then the big one too is the marking at 70. And all these are very important I try to keep them exactly the way they are, because if you adjust one, then what's the point, you know? And then the controller settings too is up to you, but I keep mine's a little bit different than this. And then also the pass error 50, shot error power bar 52. So that's what I use. And that's why the games are so sweaty. So yeah, my games are pretty, they're a bit difficult, but it's okay, you know, like I don't mind the games, right? The way that they're playing, like, to me it feels good.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick.
And that's why you see that my gameplay, it's a bit different, and it's a bit in the midfield. There's a lot of battles in the midfield. But I mean, I feel when you see my gameplay, you know,
and there to intervene.
see so much. So the AI, when you do this like this, they mark really tight, or they mark harder than. They're at 70, and then also the runs. Oh shit. Yeah. I play on world class. To me, that's the difficulty level that I play on. But it's entirely up to you. Yeah, if I play the full world class, I get, it's a little easy for me. But
moving it nicely.
Yeah.
But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
But if I play world class on next gen, I get my ass handed to me, because I do play the next gen 2 on Stadia. But the world class on next, I feel like next gen is actually harder.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
Oh, God.
Can he make it count? plenty of power, but just too much height on it.
Yeah, you can see like here, like let me give you an example.
Right on top of the
When I
opponents
pass the
and winning
ball.
it back.
Oops. Damn it.
Can they forge ahead?
Oh shit.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's
If
ball.
I pass the balls to a player like there, you see how high, how good they mark.
And that's great work to keep it in play.
Oh my god, that's a foul.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be
So
a
if I pass the ball to my players are always gonna get marked harder.
Not to be advised,
Oh
giving
my
the ball away
God.
in that position. And a textbook interception.
See, right there.
That is how
It's
to
a
apply
fucking
the
battle.
pressure. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Looks as
Oh,
though
God.
he's alone in the centre.
Oh
He
my
can't hold on to
god.
it. Threat over for now, it seems. Ben Pearson. Jamal Lowe.
Check their website too, like FIFA. You can Google it. FIFA
Lowe has it.
Operation Community Sliders.
Well, he couldn't quite
And they
get the
have
target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort,
Yeah.
but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the
And the
goalkeeper.
reason I use them is because, you know, I always try to find a sweet spot, right? With the
So 2 minutes
sliders.
to be added on at the end.
But I understand like everything is very like there we go.
Faulkner.
It's up to like it's gonna be hard for you to find that sweet spot. But I feel like these guys,
Diego
they've
Farias.
been messing around with the sliders for
Still on
so
level
much
terms, moving the
that
ball
that's all they
nicely.
do.
Cook. Brooks.
So they kind of like,
An effective
oh
challenge.
damn, the frick. There we go.
The first
You know,
half here
they
comes to an end.
that's all they like to do. They like to mess around with sliders and test them, and so I'm like, why am I gonna waste a lot of time trying to find the perfect sliders for me when there's people out there they spend all their time just doing that. So that's why I used that sheet that I showed you that you could find on our website. And if you go to the FIFER's Discord, they have a channel in their Discord that's just dedicated to sliders, and those are the sliders that a lot of the players
As
recommend
anticipated,
to use.
plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is
Um,
underway.
Then another guy, I also read that it doesn't matter what you choose to do with the sliders. The one that really makes a difference is the marking. So if you want your game to be a little bit more difficult, just up the marking, because it's set at 50%, right? So you just change that just a little higher each time till you find it, till you find yourself where you're not winning every single game,
Possession of a corner here.
where you're actually getting
The
challenged.
opportunity from earlier. Let's have another look now, shall we? And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance.
There we go.
Well, threat over for now.
Come on, baby. Oh,
Bjorkan. Well, can they open
I
up
think
their
another
chances?
setting with the
That's only
sliders
for goal.
here. Oh shit.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, magnificent.
Another setting with the sliders is the AI will try to run 30% of the time, and so does the user AI too,
Favouring the short one.
versus 50%.
Pulls it back. Brooks.
So they'll try to actually bring the ball forward.
Oh, the threat is there.
Oh my goodness, what the frick?
Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it.
What the heck? I mean, look at me in the sliders. I'm still nil at the 50th minute with 10 minutes in. There we go.
Well, there's been a lot of
Come on, baby.
speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yes!
And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play.
Opening
they've been
goal.
second
Cross
best up to this
header.
point, but they have the lead.
That was a nice goal. You gotta see that again. Is it?
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good
Very
goal.
nice.
One 0 then. Stacey. Cahill.
Let's try some team press.
Pearson.
Here we go.
Championship match
Ooh.
that should hold plenty of intrigue. Join us on EA TV. It's Bournemouth facing Queen's Park
Team press,
Rangers.
man, works
What a
great.
game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
And a goal has gone in the Coventry game. Here with the information, as always, is Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Coventry City. It's now 1-0 with 56 minutes played.
Alex,
Oh, that's a foul.
right up to date. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And you can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
56. What are guys looking like? Yeah, they're decent. I'm not gonna
And with play
swap
stopped, they
anybody
will
out.
make the change now.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball. But that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Well, they no longer have the ball. Cahill. Pearson. Can they create something from here? Chance to play it in.
Oh no. Oh my
An
god.
attack full of promise. And possession given away. Now here's a match coming up on EA
Dude.
TV that I think you're going to want to
Get
join
off
us
me.
for.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two
Oh.
sides.
And it's offside. That was very close.
By a hair. Damn.
So making the substitution now.
All right, let's see. They're subbing in a lot of people in.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Ben Pearson. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And the cross is very much
Oh, if he
on.
would have kept that ball, would have been screwed.
Pearson. Billing with it.
Oh no.
A really top-notch piece of defending. Billing. Must score. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down.
Oh my goodness. Come on, guys.
Coles.
Oh, God.
And in the perfect position to read it.
Man, just got fucking bullied off that ball.
Brooks. Chance to do damage.
Oh my God.
And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
He messed that up bad too.
Well, they've decided.
All right, let me look at the guys here real quick. I think Faulkner's the only one that I'm actually gonna sub out. Brady.
To make a change.
They fucking done a lot of subbing. Done a lot of subbing in here.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Oh my goodness.
This
Look
could
at
be
that shit.
dangerous if he's not careful. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
They really want to score. Really want to score too.
Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but
They're
you sense
pissed.
the goal is coming.
They are pissed. They're doing high pressing.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Mm.
Long range effort. Well, straight at the
Oh,
goalkeeper.
they're really trying to score that goal.
But I think we're due a scoring update from
There we go.
Scott, because Alex
Got
has
him.
been what an
Oh god.
opportunity.
Oh my
Not
god.
to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
What a...
Philip Billing. Really good high press. Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then.
Nice.
Sheffield United did score in that match, and the match is level at...
You know what? Let's do this. Let's bring D-Lap in. We're gonna bring D-Lap in. Alright, that's 2. Brady D-Lap.
1-1. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
I think he will make a difference. Team press. Team press. Come on, baby. Get that shit.
Stacey.
There we go. There we go.
Well, I'm hearing changing circumstances in the Swansea, and it might be.
Oh my
You've
god.
got to classify that as a poor attempt, a long way wide.
Well, he almost got tripped. Do a team press right here. Bring those guys forward. Bring them forward.
And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off.
There we go.
Confirm Hull have scored in that game, and they're in
Come
front
on.
at the moment by 2-1. Jonas Vint. And Brooks in possession. For room to roam on the wing.
Damn.
Space and time for the cross. Cuts it back.
Oh no. Oh no.
This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Jeez. Alright.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nicely cut out. Marcondes. Ben Pearson. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real.
Oh my god, I wish he was fucking faster.
It might be
Oh my god.
and in with a real
Grady.
chance. Oh,
Grady.
the goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here it is again, and having got a touch on it, he'll be
I
a little
can't
bit
believe he
disappointed
fucking made
didn't
that.
keep it out. It was a good effort, though.
They might.
What a big
Yeah,
moment
I am
in the
defending.
dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Oh my god, what the?
Good tackle.
I can't. I gotta stay with these guys.
Chance to whip it in.
Gotta stay with him.
And the danger's still on. Superb defensive
Yes.
judgment to end the attack.
Yes.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
There we go.
And he might be through here.
Oh, yes. Fucking cheap shot in. How many times I freaking tried that, never works.
Just to lift it over the goalkeeper. That's a lovely goal.
Wow. What a way to win. There we go. That's us, that we seal that win.
3-1 it is.
We seal the win. That's good because they were celebrating way too much after that one goal. After that. Fucking tied.
Pearson. Emiliano Marcondes. Jonas Vince. Well, tremendous block.
Gotta watch out for that cross.
A really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh shit.
Nice looking pass.
Uh-oh.
And still dangerous.
Oof.
What a block! And they could face difficulties here. Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems.
Oh my
Really
god,
getting
they
stuck
have
in.
nothing there.
Marcondes. Philip Billing. Now a decent position.
Hmm.
Not up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack.
Oh. Oh, all alone. All alone.
Opportunity it is.
Grady again. Grady.
And alarmingly, that is a long way off target.
Nice try.
Emiliano Marcondes. Billing with it. Jonas Vince.
Got distracted there. Like,
Diego Farias.
oh no.
Beautifully disguised ball.
Oh no.
And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop
4
that?
minutes. What? Why are we? Okay, 6 minutes in.
Corner kick played in. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Excellent vision.
I don't think he's gonna make it. There we go. Cross.
Oh, good looking cross.
Oh.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And so the final
It's a nice early cross.
The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, this was
Alright,
always
good
gonna be
shit,
a test
man.
of their attacking qualities.
Good win.
Can he
That's a
finish?
good win. Good game. 3-1, but the game was actually, yeah, hard fought. And those 2 goals. And that goal at the end.
Just a moment of your time.
Every single one committed to doing their job. Every single player did their job. 3 goals. We deserve their goals today.
Thank you for your time.
There we go. So yeah, it's really rewarding to be able to play with your club with your own badge and then in the game. So that's definitely I highly recommend anyone to do it. Yeah, it's really cool. So you guys, thank you guys for for watching the stream and joining me on both Twitch and on YouTube. If you like the videos and you are watching this at a later time or you're watching it on stream, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. I really appreciate you guys, and I think that's going to be it for today. So you guys take care. Have a good one. Okay, take care until next time.